Good morning, everybody. How is everyone today? Fantastic as always, I hope. Good morning, Nikki. Good morning, Pixel. Good evening, Leah. Good morning, Coffee. Good morning, Azathoth. Good morning, Confooty. Good morning, John. Hello. It's time to get a shower and make eggs. Eggs. How are you doing? Gay for my new model, that's how you're doing. Well, like, that's just like your opinion. Scrambled, fried, or boiled? Fertilized. Interesting. What made me want to be a spider? Spiders are my favorite. Also, I feel like spiders are very heavily misunderstood. Something I can relate with. So, you know. Is it hard to see with more than half my eyes covered? I've never really had much depth perception anyway, so not really. Hey Diamond, it's been a while. Cute spider. Yeah. Give me just a moment to try to fix something that I've noticed. So I'm gonna not be here for a second, but I'm still here. Because things are being weird. Mostly, it's not allowing me to do my button pushes through anything. Panic, cutie spider, I'm not gone! I'm not gone! I'm hiding. Hmm. You haven't been watching the streams? School's been kicking your ass? Eh, don't worry about it. You don't have to apologize to me. I'm just glad you're here now. see if that works. And this should be okay. And yep. Yep. Sure. There we go. You like the updated model? Thank you. I like it too. I'm glad everybody else seems to like it. Hi, Tilly Heart. Okay. There we go. Cool. Yay, I got pets! Yay! Sorry, I'm messing a little bit with my buttons. I got a physics update sort of thing for my model from my model parent, and I was messing with it, and they've made all of the because when I first got it, all of the things, all of the like expressions were written in Chinese, and I don't speak Chinese. But I didn't ask for an update. I just figured it out. But then they gave me an update and put them all in English. So now I'm making sure they're all working right. They seem to be. Yeah. What can I do with this now? It's just minor tweaks. Like for instance, when I do angry, it auto makes me frown. So I got that, and then I also have an amaze one, which like allows me a little bit more customizability with other emotions. So if I push this button, my eyes get a little bit smaller and stuff. Just a little bit. Good to emphasize an emotion or something. I think, by the way, you gotta go, traffic is heavy. Take care, Diamond, stay safe. It's crazy out there. I think Friday? I noticed it when it happened, but I didn't mention anything about it because I didn't want to bring attention to them if they didn't want attention. But I think my model parent followed me on Twitch Friday, and I'm just like... Am I going to need a pedal board for controls and turn into a VTuber? Nah. Nah, I was thinking about... because I have a software Stream Deck, and I could turn my phone into a Stream Deck. I was thinking about using it, but it is the VTuber Kaine, but I don't have a tub. I've only got the V. You've missed the streams. Take care. I'll be here if you end up coming back. Get it with the feed update. Feed update. Feed update, you say? Who needs a feed update? stomp on you. Hello, Arachnotastic. It's good to see you. Look at Bliss over there flexing. Nice. How has everybody been? Hopefully well. Can I get one tick? There we go. Hopefully you all had a fantastic weekend. Hair up. Okay. There we go. Hi, Andreas. It was great. How am I? I'm doing well. I had a pretty uneventful weekend. I spent most of it browsing social media because I was left unsupervised. Even though I'm an adult, I was left unsupervised. I don't understand why. So I wasted my whole weekend just like looking at TikTok. Because I can do that. Some people just like leave me unsupervised and stuff. Can you believe that? Who would leave me unsupervised? It's crazy. You just hung around and started growing a new type of mold. Can you use it for penicillin? Yay! You're loving the new look? Thank you, me too. Everyone seems to be super supportive of it and loves it a lot, and I do too. Yeah. TikTok rots your brain. Eh. The algorithm on TikTok's pretty good, and I only do things that make me exhale sharply out my nose, so like, you know. You spent the weekend on Barry's Blazathon stream and then programming, and some RP in between. Nice. Programming and RP is always fun. I want to learn to program, but I don't have the patience to actually do it. So... You were there for probably 70 to 80% of it, and you was exhausted. It was 16 hours. Whew! I do know what you were up to this weekend. If you guys don't know it, Andreas had a debut on Saturday, and it was a great one. I was there the whole time, even though I kind of lurked for a bunch of it. I was still there, and it was Andreas's model is so good too. I was working on it.
It's not too bad. Charismatic, liked by everyone, mute, cannot talk. Everyone loves him because they don't fucking say anything.
You just glad I was there? I try to be most places. Spider-Mom gets busy, but it wasn't there. It wasn't there, but it exists. It was blacked out on a game with mostly black stuff. Ah, nice. You did the old shadow show. Nice. I could tell you, doing the shadow show is just as much for the VTubers' benefit as it is for the audience to be able to get a sneak peek, because it allows us to like test the limits of what we can do with the model up. Because that's what I used the entire 2 days before that doing. I was just like, so what can I do to try to break this? I feel I have a pretty good understanding of the limitations, but I just need a better computer, and which is my next goal. I honestly, truly need a better computer. Hibiki Sage, hello. Hey. Turns out you just need to change your hotkeys and get a better PC. That's a mood. I also need a better PC by not a lot, but a margin greater than I can afford. I'm your favorite spider. Aww. I use control buttons. What issues were you running into with the control buttons? Because if you've had issues with it, I would like... WASD isn't too great. I mean, I use control 1 through 0 on my numpad. Though, granted, I could... If I keep it over on the numpad, it's probably not a big deal. I could understand it being on the main keyboard being a problem. But I also have buttons on my mouse that are a numpad. So I can, like, do it on the fly while in the middle of a game a lot of the time by just holding control with my right... or with my left hand and then using my mouse for the button. I have had an eye twitch since Friday, and it's not gone away yet. Every once in a while, just... I don't know why. I might have to go fucking see a doctor. Not because it's, like, hurting or anything, it's just annoying. You use 1 to 9 for camera spots, so he was using control buttons, and that reminds you of the expression. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't actually save camera spots. I manually change everything. So the rage and reload was on R, and if he was crouching, you needed to reload. Boom. Randomly mad. That's fair. Happens to you too, but doesn't normally last that long. Yeah, that's. So I think it's because. Let's get into it. You can end up with eyelid twitches if you're sleep deprived or stressed. I'm not very stressed. I tend to be pretty easygoing, and I have anxiety, but I deal with it well. It's well managed. However, as far as the sleeping goes, for a very long time I was getting very good sleep, and so it wasn't a problem. But lately, with the toothache that I've been having, I'll wake up in the middle of the night with the toothache, and then have to deal with that, and then try to go back to sleep. I have a dentist appointment for it, but they couldn't fit me in anywhere before September 20th. So I'm basically waiting until September 20th to go get a tooth looked at. But until then, I have to suffer. Suffer. I mean, I get it. Like, COVID stopped everybody from doing everything, so nobody wanted to go to the dentist or the doctor or anything because they didn't want to go spread COVID around. Valid. Same idea here. But now that it's letting up, or at least vaccines are out, people are trying to schedule it, and now everybody's done it at the same time, and I was late. So. I'm late because I'm an over-worrier. Which you would think would mean You'd think it would mean I would schedule the dentist appointment sooner rather than later, but I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about bothering the dentist, even though it is their job to take my money in exchange for tooth care. Um, Hi, welcome to Kine. It's what I do. I don't want to bother anybody. Am I bothering you? Please don't tell me I'm bothering you. I can change. On the crazy cat dad scale, how bad is this? Your yours jumps up to steal your lunch. You take a pic and send it to your bestie with the title "Lunch with Boo." You might have a problem. You might be crazy cat dad. That's okay. Our newest cat went outside for the first time this weekend, uh, with with a lot of supervision, by the way. She will end up an outside cat just because she's very interested in the outside, and we don't feel like it's a problem to let her outside. We have another cat who is also an outside cat, so if she wants to go out, we'll let her out. But she's also still a kitten and not fixed yet, so with heavy supervision, basically. Um, but she just a ball of wonder when she goes out there, and it's really cute. I worry about her, but it's cute. You have pictures of fur babies in your wallet, and the way some people have pics. Oh, yeah, the way, yeah. You know, it's fair. If I had physical pictures of anybody, I probably would also have pictures of my cats. I have pictures in my phone, which is the closest I get. So I ended up picking up a couple games over the weekend that were on sale. I also have the Back 4 Blood beta, but here's the thing. When I booted up the Back 4 Blood beta on Saturday, it wouldn't let me play it with just bots. It wanted me to have somebody to play it with me. And I'm not too into randoms. Can you do it with just 2 people? Like, the thing is, I know it's not a solo game. I just don't want to play it with randoms. Hello, Ecto. You have to play with randoms? Yeah, it's not... It's an anxiety of mine, and it's not... It actually ties into the same reason I don't like PvP. In 12 hours you heard 2 people talk, and they barely talked. Are you implying that randos on the internet don't have the best track record of pro-social behavior? Because that's not opinion, that's objective fact. I mean, it's less that I care about other people's... I don't give a shit if you're an asshole. The biggest problem for me is more in the company of people I don't know, which you would think wouldn't be a thing because I do this just fine, you know, streaming. And people come in here all the time. I don't know them. It doesn't make me upset or anxious. But then I go and play a video game, and then it's like, oh, we're autofilling with randoms you have no idea about. And I'm just like, please, please don't do it. Please, please don't do it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Yeah. So, I think most people expect to lose at this point. I think I had my fun around in the shooting range, and just like walking around getting a feel for the physics and the gunplay and the way the add-ons and stuff work for guns, you know, the modularness. But I think I'm gonna hold off, honestly, like this, just to make myself comfy. I think I'm gonna hold off and wait until either the next beta or the full release and see if there is an option to make private lobbies, because if there's not, I'm not interested, unfortunately. And it's just how it is. I only want to play with people I know, and if I only have like one person that wants to play right now, then I only want to play with that one person. And if you're gonna make me fill my lobby with randoms, I don't want it. I don't want it. You used to be a Left 4 Dead vet, and you can't even get past the first round on the vet. Oof. They do want, yeah. See, that I'm a lot more interested in that. I don't mind playing like even Left 4 Dead, regular Left 4 Dead. I will not play that with randoms. It's not comfy for me. You can fill up the squad with people, or so if you have enough people. Yes, you can just have a 4 squad and just go in with all people you know. I just don't know 3 other people to play it with. Just play a better zombie game. I wouldn't know what a better zombie game is. How about you point one out of me instead of listing all of the bad ones? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. World War Z is actually pretty fun. They somehow don't have something as basic as single-player option while they have functional bots. Yes, and that's what confused me, because I had watched gameplay and saw that people were in lobbies by themselves. I'm assuming what they had done is just they hadn't filled up the room yet. The bots are not functional? Ah, okay, that's fair. I mean, I have faith in them. I'm very particular about my video games, and it has been the downfall of me enjoying other video games many times. Hey, Tactical Oni. A Hollybot sat there while one ridden beater. For me, I've literally fallen into a trap where, like, I think a game is something, and then I go to play it, and it's not that thing at all. And while it's a good game for what it is, and I could enjoy it if I had gone into that game knowing that that's what it was, because I thought it was something else, I get too stuck on the idea of what it was, or what I thought it was, and I can't get over what it is, and so I can't enjoy what it is because I too much want what I thought it was. Did y'all follow that train of thought? I hope so. If I wanted to play a game about surviving hordes of infected in the middle of a collapsing civilization, I'd just walk outside. Fair. I've done it a lot. I've done it with many games. I actually, like, if I go over my Steam library really quick, I could probably point out a couple of them where I'm just like, this is one of those games where I thought it was something else. You're very critical of Back 4 Blood, and you're a bit pessimistic about it, but you also want so bad for it to be decent. I mean, it's the first beta of at least one more. Hopefully they improve it like they said they were gonna. Dog Miner. Ada. You miss the days of just grabbing a random game with no ideas and end up enjoying yourself? I never really did that, Undead. The only game that I ever really did that with was StarCraft. And even then, I didn't like the base game. I enjoyed the custom maps. That's what I played. Speaking of StarCraft and all that shit, I'm really kind of sad all of the fucking bullshit that Blizzard's going through right now, just because I honestly kind of feel like playing like StarCraft or Diablo or something, but I'm not going to give them the attention on stream. You You think the full game launches in 2 months? He was part of the alpha last December, and a lot of the issues then are still issues now 8 months later. I heard that there was going to be another beta from like the 12th to the 16th or something. Or no, maybe it was the 16th to the 20th. It was like a couple weeks away from the end of this beta, and it was going to be like another week-long beta, and I don't know why. But I don't think it was confirmed. It was just something I had heard. That's the open demo? It's the same demo from what you're aware? 0 changes? Maybe. You're mostly worried about post-launch money grubbing, yeah.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Hi, AJ. You just want to pew-pew zombies? If you've never played it and you're looking for a good zombie pew-pew game, I do recommend World War Z. It's actually a really good zombie shooter game. They did a pretty good job with it. Companies will literally put out a product they know is garbage and will fail rather than making a workable schedule and pay their employees decently. You're not wrong, Azathoth. But then it'll be open so we can get a full squad of gamers? That's true, too. That is true, yeah. Look at AJ flexing over there. So, I was saying something. Oh, yeah. I picked up 2 games that were on sale. 3, technically, because I got the Back 4 Blood beta that I'm probably not going to play. But I got Eastern Exorcist, which is like a 2D, almost Souls-like-ish. If you remember that game, I think it was called like Muramasa on the Nintendo Wii. I hear it plays a lot like that. I played through the tutorial just so I could see how it was going to run on my computer and all that stuff, basically. So I know the tutorial, which is basic controls. And I also picked up, because it was on super sale, and I've wanted to pick it up for a long, long time, Dragon's Dogma. So I could probably do one of those today. I have played Dragon's Dogma, and I do know I like Dragon's Dogma. I just haven't owned Dragon's Dogma. But now I do. It was on GOG for like 80% off, and I was like, alright, yeah, no, yeah. You finally sold me on it. I'll take 80% off, why not? I'm gonna turn that down 2 notches. Here at ABC Games, we hear you gamers and are proud to give you what you want. Loot boxes and microtransactions. Please enjoy your stay. Spend money. I am normal. Spend money. What do you call a booty that takes away the pain? Aspirin. Hey, Billy. That was totally not terrifying. Isn't it strange that you're so used to seeing me this way that when my eyes shift like this, it looks scary? Even though this looks more, like, typical? Isn't that weird? I like it. Kaine. Oh, you didn't read the EULA. To fully log out of our live service experience, it will cost you $3. It's Dragon's Dogma, dark something. It's the only one that you can get on PC. Which I will go look at now. Dark Arisen, that one. It's the only one you can get on PC. You can only get the Dark Arisen set on PC, which has like all of the DLC and all of the everything. Hello, Vanguard. Good morning. You don't think that has the music? It has some music. I know it is pretty epic music, but it's, I don't know if it's the original or not, because I never played it like on a console when it didn't have DLC. Speaking of games you hope that are good, Terra Nil. I have not heard of it. More like Dank Arisen, am I right? Hashtag 42069, hashtag blaze it, hashtag got 'em, hashtag yikes. I mean, what? Hello, Allura. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Let's see. Terra Nil, huh? Strategy game. Interesting. I tend... Me and strategy games have an interesting history. I have two modes, academic shitposting and they said duty. Me too. You couldn't sleep, so you're stuck in sleepy and not sleepy limbo? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I do know the mood. Okay, but Into Free is the least fitting, most amazing piece of music in that game. Fair. It's probably also copyright as heck. So we'll see. I kind of also really want to play like StarCraft 2 or something, because I just want to like go find a custom map, hop into a Thor, and destroy thousands of Zerg. But Blizzard are asshats, and you know. Great goo. I was actually looking at Creeper World as well. Creeper World looks pretty fun. I've played the old Flash versions of that, but there's apparently a version of it on Steam, Creeper World 4 or something. It's due to the Blizzard drama. I can stream Blizzard games, I don't want to support that until they're done and dealt with, you know? They might make it right, but until then, I don't want to do it. We stand human rights here. You know? Command and Conquer is also pretty good. But I've never actually played it enough to know what I'm doing. So that's why I wanted to play StarCraft. I know what I'm doing in StarCraft. I used to play at a low competitive level. Like, I was in tournaments, I placed very badly in them, but I was in them for StarCraft 1, not 2. But I don't want to boot them up. Have I played Fury? I have-ish. I think it has a demo. I played that. It's all right. Hi, Copy. Have you heard of Avorion? Nope. Let's go see. Avorion. I mean, I think I also have, like, words. The one that's about different civilizations, and it's not called Civilization. It was before. Actually, it might not have been before. And Wololo, Age of Empires, that's it. I think I have that. Avorion looks like it would melt my brain. Reminds me of Space Engineers by the look of the screenshots. Like, everything's so complicated. You played the shit out of Age of Empires? I did too. I always picked either England or Japan because longbowmen or samurai are bonkers. Then again, Persia's elephants were also pretty frickin' bonkers. So your headset right speaker broke on your way back home from visiting your mom. You took it apart and fixed it, but the mic is broken too. Oh no! I'm sorry, Copy. That sucks. I mean, to be fair, I could also made it slightly earlier. You did? Hello, little S. What brings you around here this early in the morning? It's got to be like what? The crack of no? For you? Clippy? Why do you always struggle with little S?
Doo-doo. Please save his soul. Where we at? Hey, no, hey, super weird plush. Super weird plush. Hey, somebody bop super weird plush for 1 second. Also, oh. That is the one rule. That's the one rule that I have. Yeah, there you go. Don't mention it. Don't think it, don't say it. Also, what? I'm sad. I'm sad.
You did die immediately after a cutscene. That was... Why? Why did you die immediately after the cutscene? Were you poisoned? You must have been poisoned or something, right? See, I would also think about booting up like Dark Souls 3 or something, but the streamer is very bad at video games. And people seem to not really enjoy watching me struggle through video games. Oh no. I would do No Man's Sky, but I don't know. I haven't tested it out to see if they've fixed the problems. What? My chat is actually broken right now. Hello. Thank you for all the follows? I don't actually know what has happened. Because my chat has actually crashed from all this. So let's try this again. Did I get botted? Lovely. That's a good question. Give me a second. I'm gonna go turn the bot off. You can just time out Streamlabs for a second, but... We're gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna push the mute on that. Give me a second. Just gonna turn off CloudBot until that wave goes away. What happened to your... Yeah, I've been avoiding using that tool. Mostly because I just didn't want to go through all the fucking trouble. But that was a lot. I also turned off CloudBot for a while. It has been recommended to not use that. I think at this point, I need to just... Am I able to purge the screen pop-up? Yeah, kind of. I'll just do it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that, like, live, like, now. Send feedback. It was about 9:45 a.m. Here, actually, I think I can just make a stream marker. I'm also picky copy. Something I've also been trying to avoid doing is turning my stream to verified accounts only, because there are people who sometimes just can't do that. The phone doesn't work for it or something. And I might have to actually just change that setting and make it so you have to have a verified account to be able to chat or follow me, which sucks, because I know quite a few people. Shit like that is why you need that setting. I get it. It's just... I try to be accommodating, you know? And then people not let us have nice things. Hi, Pika. That's so gross. I have to go report it now, because if I don't, I'm gonna worry about it. So here we go. Also, so many followers hit that it actually crashed my my Chrome tab with my dashboard on it. Take my time, yeah. Where do I go to actually... I don't even know where to go to report this, by the way. I'm looking for where to report this. That happened at the same time on another stream you was watching? Yeah, it does happen in waves. It's like they all log in at the same time, slam people, and just... Does anybody know where I go to actually report something like that? I found their suggestion center, but that's not the same at all. That might be it. Wow, they want me to like. Okay. That's not. I don't want this. Okay. You'd help, but for some reason all your Twitch support staff is in Brazil, so you can't understand. Oh, that's not good. I don't know which category this would be under. If I click just like a general support feedback, affiliate, view bots or follow bots, found it. There we go. I was follow botted. Give me just a second. I am writing a report. Monday, August 9, 2021 at approximately 9:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, -5 GMT. Platform or OS where this is experienced, huh? I'm not a bot. You lost 20 pounds so far. Nice, Confooty. You have to do !watch for that to work. Copy. And it would work if you do watch, not shout out. My ticket has been submitted. Nice, okay.
Blank. 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 Blank.
Aww. Oops, wrong button. That's super cute. That's super cute. Super cute. All right. I feel better about it. It was submitted. Is the alert box still going crazy? Yeah, it is. Sorry, we don't have alerts until that stops. That was a stupid amount of followers. I have no idea to know how many, but it was a lot. Like I think it was like 500. Just by the way. I've already disabled Nightbot, so you should be able to just disable sub mode. It was 700. There were 700 followers from those bots. Jesus. Those are reasons why I reported that immediately. 700. Jesus. Sorry, everybody, about the, God, that's gross. Sorry about the sub-only mode. We had a follow bot attack. I had to go report it. How do I know so fast? Because I know what I was at before this. This morning I was at 1.5k followers, and now I'm at 2.2. So it was roughly 700 followers. 700 of those are going away. Hopefully. I don't know how Twitch wants to handle that. That was... makes me feel gross. I hate it. Actually makes me a little nauseous. I know there's a tool, but it's recommended not to use those. 700. Did I lay eggs? Maybe. You'll never know. Do I need a moment to calm down? I'll be alright. I just need to drink more coffee and keep reminding myself I sent the report. So I've seen Twitch streamers, okay, that have done nothing wrong, and then they get hit by a wave of those view bots, and then they end up banned, even though they didn't do anything about it, because they didn't take what was considered appropriate action against it. And I've been hit by small waves of follow bots, and I just usually take care of it myself. You know, like 5 or 10 at most. I'm 700? Like, whoa. Hello, Livid Locust. How are you? You loving the new model? Thank you. Everybody seems to like it, and I'm glad. You're gonna be right back for 30 minutes? Okay, Ecto. It's best to let Twitch handle it so they can work on trying to sort it out faster? Yeah. Also, I don't accidentally remove people who were legitimate followers and they're just, you know, because some people only get on Twitch like once a week, every couple weeks or whatever, just because they have a life. And I don't want to remove those people because they were deemed a bot, you know, because a lot of those programs look at activity on the account, and if they don't have a lot of activity, I don't want them to be taken away because they just didn't have a lot of time. Do you know what helps you calm down? Beating baddies in video games. You know, that's fair. I have to reload my frickin' dashboard. Those bots crashed my dashboard, and I tried to let it pop back up, but it failed. By the way, Absurd Bird, you had subscribed for 1 month and it didn't get to pop up. I'm so sorry it didn't get to pop up, but thank you so very much for the subscription. I appreciate it, I truly do. I'm sorry it took me 11 minutes to see it. I just got hit by a bunch of follow bots, and it crashed all my stuff. I have my activity feed up there, so I did see it, and I appreciate it so much. Welcome to the Brood. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. The new model seems oddly familiar, and you're trying to figure out why. Is it because I remind you of Mom? Hmm? Oh. Oh no. You love those cute poses? Thank you. Somebody learned something about themselves today. Maybe they did. All right, there we go. I think Undead Skeleton knows what they're about for the most part. I know Skelly, like as a IRL friend. Kind of IRL, IRL enough. I would consider IRL. Like if Skelly was like, "Hey, let's go do a thing," I'd be like, "Yeah, probably, all right." And basically, Skelly's tastes. Sorry, Skelly, I'm gonna out you a little bit. Lady Dimitrescu, basically that. Why do spiders have to be top tier waifu material? I don't know. There's a few of us. I am a spider. Yeah. There's a few of us, bug girls in general, arachnids and insects and stuff. It's more Kaine, myself for you. You're normally terrified of spiders. I try to keep from being terrifying. Actually, that question, why is Kaine so cute and wholesome? Yeah, no. Can't remember if I said I've watched The Owl House, but recently Witch Edda got herself a monster girl form, and so many bis and lesbians online have been screeching, "No, I don't want to be a furry!" Is technically spoiler. I apologize. So what's on the agenda? You think I have an agenda? Why is Kaine wholesome? Casually remembering all the dick jokes. Yeah. I would make dick jokes, but they're a little hard. You would make dick jokes, but they're hardly little. I just described part of my fan base. Fair. Hello, Kitty Katniss. Welcome. You're going to see if you can sleep. Thank you for the stream and being wonderful, lovely, and valid. Thank you, Alerta, for stopping by. Enjoy your alert. You would make dick jokes, but they never end up getting a happy ending. Nice. You know, since I just made a report to Twitch, it would be really weird and feels weird, bro, if like a Twitch staff showed up in here while I was making jokes about, you know, dicks. Hope the bot thing gets fixed soon. Yeah, I'm more worried about being punished for something that wasn't my fault than I am that they're following. I don't give a crap that they're following. I don't care about bots at all. I just don't want Twitch to think I did it, you know? Feel like they should be used to it by now. Yeah, but so like like Twitch staff are kind of like, they're kind of like your manager when you're a Twitch streamer, you know? Hello, Gil. Good morning. They don't write unless I check a command. That's not true. Just tell Twitch you'll stop when they have a stable... Okay, listen. What's going on? So like... Nothing's going on? I'm just really popular on the internet? I don't know if you've heard. I'm kidding. I'm not that conceited. Oh no. Your cat, by the way, from yesterday. How am I today? How's the stream so far? I'm doing good. I'm a little anxious at the moment, only because I just got followed by 700 bots that I'm trying to go and contact Twitch about to get rid of, but other than that, notable internet influencer, Kaine the Spider Girl, was seen making dick jokes on the popular Twitch platform. I saw somebody, I literally saw this just the other day. Somebody had applied for partner and then they were live when they got accepted. And so like 30 Twitch moderators all rated them and told them live that they had gotten partner. Like they congratulated them live and all started chatting in their chat and stuff like that. I've seen that happen and they do it. They have fun with it sometimes. So it is a lot of bots. It is very pog. Yeah, no, it's because he didn't even check his email yet. Like he was just streaming, having a good time, and then all of a sudden, like Twitch itself rated Twitch, and he was like, "What's going on? What's wrong?" And then they all started like, check your email," and he checked it, and they had accepted his application, and then also rated him at the same time to give him the news live, and it was just super wholesome and awesome. You mind doing you a favor and rip your head off? Have a killer headache right now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Drink water, Skelly. Drink water. Water helps headaches more than you know. A lot of headaches are caused by a thinning of the outer membrane of your brain, which is mostly comprised of water, and if you drink water, it helps fill that membrane back out and allows you to recover from your headache more. Seriously, water. Water is super important. Should you skedoodle away? You don't need to skedoodle away. You can if you want to. I understand you're not comfortable with crowds, but no, you don't gotta. You learning in a VTuber stream? You know. All right. I look so formal with this new skin, to be completely honest. Nice. Hit. I look more formal with my hair up. If I put my hair down, I look a little less formal, but still elegant and goth and pretty, and I like it, and it's nice. But I look very formal and like proper and like business meeting almost with my hair up, which is nice. Did I enjoy the spider you showed me? Yeah! Yeah, it was pretty. I look cute. You keep forgetting that the internet is also called the World Wide Web. Yeah, it's my plaything. Yeah. Now you want to see my model in some animation? Yeah, am I not animated enough for you? Stream idea. Kinda uses tier list to rank monster girls. You have suggested that like 5 times. I think you really just want to see how degenerate I am. So, like, in my defense, I have a shit memory and have told people the same joke multiple times in the same week. I mean, mood? You need to see if our opinions on monster girls are similar. So the problem, like, here's the problem with me doing a tier list on monster girls. I can boot one up real quick and look at the list of monsters, and I can only identify, like, 4 of them. I don't know what monsters these girls are. I don't know how to rank them if I don't know what they are. Also, who's to say I wouldn't just put them all in S? Monster girls are awesome. It doesn't tell me their name. Let's turn this into a learning opportunity. Learn monster mythology with I have to be very careful in that because, like, I don't know if you've searched up monster girls on the internet, but you can't really find wholesome images predominantly, even with safe search on. Billy! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Livid Locust. Sorry that the alerts aren't working. I just got hit by like 700 bots, and it's still going. I have reported it to Twitch, but it just means that until 700 bots worth of follows go through, I can't really stop it. Very few wholesome monster girls. I mean, they're all wholesome per se, but like, good luck finding art of them like that. How many arms and or legs do you have? Which ones do you use as legs? Do you use some as arms and legs interchangeably? Complicated somewhat question. I can tell you, you just found Safe for Work Monster Girl subreddit? I feel like you're really invested in this. If you look here, I've only got 6 limbs, which you would say, oh, that's insane. But if you notice, on my upper chest is how we're gonna call it. There's a gem there, right? You see the gem? It's got a little spider in it, and it glows and stuff. That is what's keeping me looking human. But it's only got so much power, you know? I am a 9th dimension eldritch spider. So it can't work at 100% for me. So I tried to look as human as possible, but it missed a couple arms and stuff like that. So I've got 2 arms and 2 legs in this form. That's what I've got. So what you're saying is you should steal that to see what happens. I don't know if you'd like that very much. Two sets of arms and 1 set of legs in this form. What SCP number would you pick for yourself? The number I would pick for myself is probably already taken. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's no numbers that I would number redacted. I've always been the most cuddly, comfy potato you can't imagine me as spooky or scary. Just because something looks spoopy or scary doesn't mean that it is spoopy or scary. It's just your perception of it, right? Seeing so many VTubers with lore and you're just over here like, I'm a corgi and I got a cowboy suit. I mean, sometimes that's all it takes. You don't need to have super fancy lore. Suck it, Cthulhu. I'm not lonely with you taking another eternal nap. Aww. Lore? ... question mark. You're a frog girl? Not much lore? It's fine. You don't need lore to be a VTuber. It's just fun sometimes. I've been spooky before. Do you not remember the filters? You might not have seen the filters. I can see you. It ain't spooky. You have yet to write lore, but you have decided on some basic stuff? You know, that's fair. I should make a TikTok of that. So, I actually got that line, I can see you, from, I think it was Sea Nanners. And he was like, hey, can you do a Morgan Freeman voice, like if you're stalking me? And the guy goes, I can smell you. And it was perfect. It's so old of a video. But I saw it the other day, like, I don't know, I say the other day, it's like a week ago, and that line just stuck in my head. You know that exact video? Exactly! It's so good! You can't see pictures based off text. I can smell you. You smell like fear. The best you come up with is just so you can make fun of yourself? Sometimes that's all it takes. Something like being the runt of a corgi litter. Imagine how bad being the runt of a corgi litter is. Everyone else was like, I can't reach the top shelf. Couldn't even reach the bottom shelf. Aww. You're a happy insect boy, knowing there's a fellow insect eldritch creature amidst. Alright, we'll push you over there. Throw you down for the moment. So, oh my lord. This would take too long. It's so low. I found a complete Monster Girl tier list maker thing on tiermaker.com. And there's 220 Monster Girls? Are you kidding me? Recently, your boomer parents told you that they were so proud of the adult you have grown into, had to burst their bubble by going, "I'm not an adult. I'm 3 poor coping mechanisms in a trench coat." Hold on. All right. Oh, I have to turn that off here too. Lunar is saying that I'm raising tension by staring directly into the camera while you find it comforting. I guess we're actually doing this. I don't know. That is how many of them there are. By the way, you know. So here we go. First off, Arachne. Saw that one like right off the bat. There's probably a spider down here somewhere too. I don't think... Are they sorted alphabetically? Yeah, okay. So, like, I'm gonna have to go off to the other screen and, like, search out what the hell some of these are. Is a Japanese yokai depicted in the Toriyama Seiken 1776, meaning filth liquor. Oh, they literally lick dirt. Alright, well, that's like a solid C tier. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's where that's going. Sorry if that's you. Alarone. Most of this is gonna be me going over here, looking. Mandrake. Oh, aw, mandrakes are cute. That's a solid A tier right there. Like plant girls in general. Zoom in a little. That's as close as I can get. Mandrakes are solid A tier. Mostly because I don't want to die, and you know they get spooked and then scream. I listen. If you don't know, my in real life name is Alice, so Alice just goes S tier. That's S tier. Would a Monster Girl Gotcha's game be a dating sim or a collect mons game? Alp. I don't. Succubus type Monster Girl with a very unusual origin. Oh. Monsterizes transgenders. Alright. I mean, we're just like trans inclusive. Are you kidding me? Right up there, top of the list. Amazon S. All right, I got a pretty good idea of what this is. Warrior monster girl who lives in a tribal matriarchal societies and are known for keeping their men at home as house husbands. Yeah, you know what? Top of the list. I feel like there's S tier is just gonna be. I don't even know how to add a tier to this, by the way. So like, how does one add one? The cogs at the top? Oh, there we go. Dog water tier. Okay, you're going up there. You're also going up there. You're all... That feels better. Just move them all up, because that's how I feel about them. That's how I truly feel about them. We're going with that. Angel Monster Girl. Celestial servants of the gods and are not naturally counted amongst monsters. What? They can be twisted by exposure to demonic energy into nymphomaniacal monster versions of their original species. Well, that's a solid, like, C minus D plus tier. We're gonna go C to be generous. Only because angels are, like, you know, if I had to pick between the angel who is just, like, expected to be good and is good, and then the demon who is expected to do bad but then is good, I sympathize with the demon. You're no monster. Yeah, see? I mean, even the wiki agrees that they're not considered monster girls. So they're like a C. Only because they're not a monster, right? This is a monster girl tier rating, and an angel isn't a monster. Ant Arachne. Okay, well, right up there. Anubis. I don't even have to look that one up. That's a solid, like, A. That's a really good one. They're a little overdone, but it's a solid. Apophis? You look Eldritch. On thin ice, listen. You know what? We're gonna move Angel up to B because Pixel. Just because Pixel. Pixel alone moves that up a whole tier. What is more of an exemplar of goodness? Someone born good who has never struggled, or raised evil who struggles to overcome it? Exactly. I agree, Asathoth. Let's see. Apophis. Apophis. Oh. Oh. It's a Lamia girl. Listen. Apophis are powerful Lamia family monster girls that function as the arch nemesis of the pharaohs, vying with the undead queens for control of settlements in the desert region. Whereas pharaohs tend to practice benevolent, peaceful stewardship, Apophis prefer their subjects drench in aphrodisiac neurotoxin. Anubis, sphinxes, human men, and even captured pharaohs themselves can expect a life of debauchery if an Apophis manages to gain control of their pyramid. That's a solid A. They have an aphrodisiac venom, which is whoa. They are a snake girl. Like, come on, I'm almost tempted to raise that to S because we've got Eris and we've got Akami, and like both of them, you know, like, but they also kind of seem like evil, you know, like they want to do things for nefarious means. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit, .jpg. Right? I think we're gonna put it up there with Mandrakes. I think that's what we're gonna do. Evil? Eris? Checks out. Apsara. Okay. What are you? Apsara are kind of water elemental created by Eros, the goddess of love. Sensual dancers, they are clad in a milky ambrosia called Amrita. Hey, I know Amrita, which in concentrated form functions as an elixir of eternal youth and beauty. Water elemental, that's gotta be like a solid A, right? Well, I'm thinking B. because I don't want to, like, so you take a water elemental into bed with you, right? And then it's like they're always wetting the bed. And that's my reason. It comes pre-looped. Who said you're gonna be sleeping in that bed? You know, that's a mood. You need a water bed with them. Vetra, you're a genius. You're a genius. That goes back up to A. Is this pornography? No. No, this is not pornography. This is we're rating monster girls based on my personal preference. Arch imps are to imps as Lilim are to succubi. Mutant offspring so powerful that they constitute a I don't know that word. Qualitatively different species altogether. Okay. I think it was quantitatively, but alright. With the lighter hair and tails that seem to denote magical strength among the succubus family. However, arch imps in many cases are oblivious to their own power and occasionally scatter bewitching charms like the Alice. Well, that's good to know what Alice does. Any sorcerer foolhardy enough to try to contract an arch imp as is familiar is likely to see the pact reversed with her as the master, which makes dealing with them... Okay. I'm bottom. That's you know, Atlak Nacha. Eris is a fellow human eater. We're kind of having a little battle over who gets to eat her chat. That's fair. This next one is at least an S. Oh, I don't even have to read it. I'm gonna read it, but I don't have to. A variety of abyssal monster that lurks deep underground where light doesn't reach. The illustration depicts a married individual, and an unmarried individual would appear like a female that gives a sharp impression with only 4 spider legs growing on her back. They do not stray outside their own territory and are focused intently on continuously building a spider web ad infinitum. But sometimes human men who will become their prey show up underground as if lured by something and finally manages to reach them. They're spiders. They're big old spider girls. They're giant spider girls. So they automatically pass as triple S. You live in the darkness underground. The Underdark is one of my favorite places. Automaton. What is this? Build-A-Bitch? Build-A-Bitch. Let's go. This ain't Build-A-Bitch. Automatons are, as their name suggests, robotic monster girls constructed with lost technology. These beautiful gynoids, devotedly serve whoever their programming recognizes as their master, highly competent, durable, and strong. These mechanical maidens normally don't even ask for sex, however. Should they receive an electric shock, their systems will go haywire and they will become very lustful until they recover. Like what Krillin did to 18! Listen, I'm not too into that. Actually, I'm even less into that. So basically the way I see it is you get that if you don't want to ask for consent, which is horrible. Dog water. Dog water. It's dog water because they just do what they're told. Dog water. Banshee. Oh, I know what a banshee is. I think it's gonna be C. I feel like screaming, like screamers. If you're a screamer, it's okay. You do you. But just, you know, shh. Just shh. It's okay. I know it's big, but like, just shh. You would still ask for consent despite the fact that doing so is useless. I mean, exactly. I would too, but... Baphomet. Big goat demons. That's gotta be like an A or an S. A. I used to play Ragnarok Online. There was a boss there. It was literally Baphomet. That's gotta be like A. That's gonna be just because nostalgia more than anything. Big horn, big tits, big. Yeah, see? When Kanye tries to say, shh, don't worry, you won't feel a thing. Listen. All spiders are venomous. It's just a matter if that venomous is deadly or not. And I haven't killed anyone by biting them yet. Andy like big horn? Are you, I suppose it's safe to say that you could be a little horny? Bunk. Baromets. Oh, it's another cute little plant girl. A mysterious plant-type monster that is said to grow fruit with the form of a sheep. Inside the jelly-like flesh of the fruit is a sheep beastman covered in fluffy cotton wool. The monster uses it to absorb spirit energy, which it feeds on by tempting a human man to having sex with it. After that, it produces seeds. I mean, it's okay. But it feels like trickery. You know, it feels trickery. Kinda sus? Yeah, kinda sus. You zoned out, and the first thing you hear is sex. What? Don't worry about it. Just ranking monster girls, you know. Basilisk. Listen. Basilisk goes, like, immediately in, like, S tier. Because you don't even have to try. She automatically makes you hard. Oh! Beelzebub. Super S tier. Bicorn. I have a good idea of what a bicorn is. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's an S tier. It's kind of like a centaur girl, but with 2 horns. And also, she's fucking amazing looking. Why is the fly god in Triple S Plus? Insects? Bugs? I'm a spider girl. Black harpy. I feel like harpies, why she gotta be... Nothing. I feel like harpies in general are gonna end up about B tier, because they're just over-sexualized. Like, I feel like harpies are adorable and super sweet and super cute, but they're done a lot. Bicorn is the Saisont equivalent of a unicorn, yes. Flies are your food, though. Exactly, way up there. Just let harpies be wholesome. Yeah, they're middle of the road. They get to be wholesome. Blue Oni, that's just a straight demon. That's going to be like C tier as well. Just quote-unquote demon. A bogey. Listen, we gotta kind of like skim over a couple of these, or we're gonna be here literally all 6 hours of today. The fuck is this? It is a different type of Oni. Right up there next to your friend. Bubble slime. All right, so hear me out, right? I want to put it in S, but I'm gonna put it in A, and then I'm gonna move Angels up there next to it so that Pixel and Copy can be together. A bunny yip? You're no bubble slime? Yeah, well, until I find a better slime, that's where it's going. Angel's gone from C to A. Listen. Yo, can my bread get a shout out, please? He or she, I don't know, is a big fan. Just follow just now. thank you so much for the follow. All of my alerts currently are turned off right now. I'm sorry. I think I'm still dealing with the aftermath of a huge bot wave. 2 hours later. Is it actually done? I think it's actually done. Cool. I can turn them back on. Nice. I'm gonna swap scenes real quick so I can turn it back on here too. There we go. And that also means I can turn back on CloudBot. And then I have to, unfortunately, remoderate Streamlabs. Can I do that from here, please? No? Fuck. You would not believe how many people try to get moderation by making their username Streamlabs with like an underscore or something. It's because it wasn't completely moderated yet. I just needed to see and check the icon, make sure I got the right one, because there are literally like 5,000 accounts that are like Streamlabs underscore, Streamlabs underscore underscore, Streamlabs underscore underscore underscore, and it just continues that way for like a million. Changing your name to Nightbot. Okay, where were we? We were at Bunyip. Ooh, a kind of lamia that lurks by watersides. Their body is covered in fur, and their eyes emit uncanny light. They have a large build for a lamia, and possess both superhuman strength and agility, using their long tail as a spring to launch themselves at prey. Not only a snake, but furry for cuddles? That goes right up here. I'm sorry. It just all the way up because the fur for cuddles. A lot of phishing attackers do similar things with malicious URLs. Example, Facebook as opposed to Facebook, or Amazon as opposed to Amazon. Yeah, that's why I don't click links. A furry scaly. Exactly. You get the best of both there. Kate Sith? Also triple S. Listen, it's Kate Sith. I think your type of slime is not in this. Also, heck, slimes are heckin' lewd. Yes, they are. Cancer. Alright, well, we're probably going to have a problem with this one. It's a crab girl. Oh. Alright. I was going to put you in dog water because fuck cancer, but I'm going to put you middle of the road because you're technically an arachnid. Crabs are arachnids, if you didn't know. But you're also dog water because cancer, so you end up in the middle of the road as the average. Am I Googling all of the ones I'm checking individually? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on monstergirlencyclopedia.fandom and just looking them up. You love crabs? Crabs. Centaur. That goes up here, like, A tier. Not as good as the bicorn, but still pretty good. Charybdis. Ooh, Charybdis. I know the name, but I don't remember about them. Charybdis. It's an aquatic subspecies of mimic that lives on the seafloor inside a giant barnacle. Charybdis dick? It might have an alphabetical list of it, but like... Who lives in a barnacle under the sea? Charybdis. So I was gonna put it about C-ish, but it's a mimic type, which would put it like S-type, so it's gonna end up about A-type. That's about the average between the two, you know? Yeah, you can. I don't have links off anymore. Cheshire Cat. Automaticus. Alright. Immersion broken. Hydra and Charybdis were a couple of the duders who did some war crimes in the Odyssey. Ah, maybe that's where I know Charybdis from. Chimera. I'll scroll down here to C. You want some wholesome monster girl on? Am I sure it's not porn? There's a lot of porn of them. Formerly a hybrid beast born of a combination of several demon beasts via sorcery, typically individuals are endowed with the various traits and abilities of the demon beast lion, dragon, goat, or snake. Amalgamation. I'm gonna put them in D because they can't decide what they want to do with their life. Shoshin Obake. Shoshin Obake. Oh. Artifact spirit monster girls from the Xingpangu reason Shipangu. I don't know how to speak Chinese. Created when demonic energy fuses with the kami of a paper lantern. It's a paper lantern, girl! Their attitudes differ depending on how they were handled by their human owner before monsterization, either filled with gratitude for being treated well, or possessed with obsessive, vengeful malice at being discarded callously. Either way, as former utility utility items, their overarching desire to be used by men, just now in a different way, rather than luminescence. Naturally, their fuel is now not lighter oil but other stuff, and they glow brighter when they receive. I think they're cute, but I think also I don't like that personality. Who could have foreseen that decades of queer coding and demonizing unfeminine characteristics would just make 2+ generations of monsters? Yeah, you're not wrong. You just look at the page for Alps and you can see why they're in triple S. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cockatrice. Cock. Where did I put the thing? Basilisk, right. Right up there next to Basilisk. Because same reason. They can make you hard. Creeping Coin. Ooh, that one sounds cool. Let's hope it's cool. Creeping Coins are a race of monster girls related to the Mimic. That's good sign for you. Similar to the conventional Mimic, who hide themselves inside treasure chests to ambush unsuspecting human men, Creeping Coins outright masquerade as mountains of valuable gold coins waiting for a greedy man to find them. This is made easier thanks to the unique type of charm magic they employ. Any greed a man feels towards their coin will inflame the man's lust. The greedier the man is, the more they become. While creeping coins cannot actually produce genuine currency, their counterfeit coins are not as worthless as one might think. These coins are infused with the same type of charm magic as the creeping coins themselves. Fuck money, get bitches. Wait. It's a mimic type, so like I'm gonna go with like B-ish, mostly because they're all about that money, you know. Immediate guitar solo. Crow Tengu. Oh no, that's up there with A. Q-Sith. I don't know what a Q-Sith is. I know what a Kate-Sith is. What's a Q-Sith? Aww. A kind of beast that originates from pet dogs bound by their masters by a deep love that desired a body more suitable for serving. Well, they were born of love. They're automatically an S tier. Cupid. You make people fall in love, and I don't like you. Cursed Sword. That's a triple S tier. That tier's starting to get big. Cyclops. Aww. I also have a predilection for people who don't have a normal amount of eyes for no reason in particular. You know. Dark Angel, right up there next to Angels. They're kind of the same deal. Dark Elf, triple S. Dark Mage, that's a good solid like middle of the road here. Normal amount of eyes, exactly. Literal sword. Dark Matter. Alright, whoa. What amount is considered normal? You know, human amount. The human amount. Oh. Humans are the standard? I mean, they outnumber us. At least here. So dark matter is basically the culmination and representation of all dark energy within all monster girls. Take that how you will. Middle of the road. Dark Priest. Listen, don't judge me for that one. Dark Slime. Right up there next to the regular slime, because it's the same. Dark Valkyrie. That's basically an angel. Demon. Don't judge me. Devil Bug. Easy. Devil. Don't judge me. Dampier. Oh. Doppelganger. I mean, identity theft is a crime. Dormouse. Oh, look at the little cutie. You gotta go up there. Dorome. Dorome. If D&D taught you anything, it's that humans have no standards and will mate with anything. Yeah. What's a Dorome? Earth Elemental. Ah. Well, listen. Dorome needs to take a bath. All right. Dragon Zombie. I don't like my dragons to be dead, but I do like my dragons. So dragon goes way up here. Dragon Zombie goes way down here. There's a reason people refer to the monster manual as a waifu catalog. You want more monster girls that have passionate, wholesome, sexy time with girls, not just lusty men? Yeah, that's fair. Dryad. Standard grower of things. You're gonna go down there with the Batoromets. I'll even put you over there next to them. Dullahan. Don't judge me. Dwarf, don't judge me. And Echidna. Alright, judge me. Elf. That's really standard stuff. That's going down in D for do better. Fairy, right next to them. Familiar, right next to them. Kelp. You're coming up here next to the Dryad. Gandharva? Gandharva, I think. But the dragon, zombie girl, but they're dead. You can get behind this. You could be very sweet. Is it a harpy girl? I'm about to find out. I've got a list over here on the side. I went through like 3 letters there. A large variety of harpy with golden wings. They are master musicians that revere the goddess of love, Eros, and in some regions they are treated as divine beasts rather than monsters. They have a peculiar dietary habit of feeding on fragrance, and they are always emitting a fragrance. They are a cheerful race with a profound love for music. So they're sirens, basically. That's gonna be like right here next to the other regular kind of harpy, you know? Harpy. Gargoyle. Getting you hard. Or rather, being hard themselves. Gazer. That sounds cool. Also, single eye, I notice, like, right off the bat. So, like... Let's go see... Oh, hell yeah. That is an eldritch being if I've ever seen one. You come up there to the triple S. Absolutely. Genie, grant me any wish I want. You get the S just because you could grant me wishes. Ghost. Ghosts are cute. But they're very difficult to touch. A ghoul. Same as the dragon zombie. They're kind of... eh. Giant ant. Triple S. Let's go. Giant slug. That's pretty similar. That's pretty similar. I think I'm going to put it there, though. Gertabililu? I don't know what the word I just said is. Oh, shit. You're Scorpion Girl. That's a Scorpion Girl. Way up at the top. Way up at the top. Because scorpions are arachnids. Glacis. I assume you're an ice elemental. Ice elementals that wield the power of ice and cold. They are the embodiment of the powerful energy of Ice Queen, who rules the snowy region. And their loyal servants, the succubus, The succubus energy gives all monsters the nature of a succubus, but in their case, it is frozen by the ice energy that forms them. They don't have the love and desire for human men that most monsters possess by nature. Even when dealing with them, they are as cold as ice and take a stern attitude. They don't take an interest beyond what is necessary. Alright. Listen. Don't judge me. I can feel your judgmental eyes. They're going way up there at the top because I dig that. You're going right down here with Elf Fairy and everything else. Goblins are cute, but middle of the road. Golem, that is the same energy as an automaton. I don't like that. Green Worm, going up there with Slug because you're cute. Gremlin, okay, Gremlin's got to be up here though. Like, Gremlin energy is top tier energy. Still only in the G's. Griffin. Griffins are pretty plain. I'm gonna put them like there-ish. Grizzly? Big Bear! Gotta be like A. Look at the face! I gotta go look it up just to see their... Beastmen with the characteristics of a bear, they're normally dopey, but when it comes to attacking, they are dangerous monsters that exhibit freakish strength and unbelievable speed. Their favorite food is Alarun nectar, especially the honey. They frequently attack Alarun and honeybees to lick this honey. Interesting. Yeah, no, I like that there. They're nice and cute and wholesome. Danuki. Gyobu Danuki. You heard bee? Yeah, there's bee here somewhere. There it is. There's honeybee. And there's hornet right next to it. Well, hornet's going dog water, because hornets are assholes. Oh, Danuki. That's a tanuki. Ah, okay. Well, you're going right up there next to the bear because it's cute. Cute. Hakutaku. A race of sagacious beastmen who possess such vast knowledge that they are said to be experts on everything. They are purported to impart wisdom to humans who come seeking advice on how to deal with calamities such as natural disasters and illness. Depending on the country, they are treated as sacred beasts rather than monsters. They devote themselves entirely to accumulating knowledge, and they have the ability to acquire information on anything they see or touch. Did I do Dullahan? Yeah, I did do Dullahan. I'm gonna put you, like, A, because you want to help people, and you do so with knowledge, and then the Harpy goes next to the rest of the Harpies, so, yeah. Hellhound. Don't judge me. High Orc. Down. Hinazumi. Hinezume. I do have to take my break here in a moment or two. A mouse monster native to the Mist Continent. They have a coat of bright red flames that can tolerate intense heat without burning. They are overly confident and pugnacious. They have a disposition almost as intense as fire. So they're confident and fiery and warm. They're going to go about V tier. Hobgoblin. A whole star. That's a cow girl. That cow girl goes A tier, easy. Honeybee, S tier. Hornet, listen, they're assholes, but like, there. I'll put them in A because they're bugs. Just don't be an asshole. Howry. I think we'll do Howry when I come back. Texan Hornets are chill. Yeah, you say that. Big stretch. Okay. It is time for my break. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, refresh my coffee, get some more water. If you've been here for a while, I recommend you do the same. But if you're not, don't worry about it. I'll be back soon, and then we'll continue with the monster tier list. Because that's what we're doing today for a while, I suppose. I'm only at the H's. This goes all the way through all of them. We've got a minute. I'll see you guys soon. Don't go anywhere, or if you do, come back. Spider Mom loves you. Mwah. I am back. All right, back to the tier list. Where were we at? Hori. Hori. Thank you for the welcome back. Like angels and Valkyries. Okay. I think I'm gonna put them about there. Hi, Peppo. Hi, Gil. Okay, that puts us to Humpty Egg. That sounds strange. A variety of slime. Yeah, that's as far as I went on that one. That's a good C tier. Ice Queen. Ignis, that's fire. It's kind of hot, but at the same time, like, I think we're putting that one there. Imp. One less than that. Inari. It's not that I don't like fire. It's that I just like... Oh, Ignis is... Or not Ignis. Inari is Nine-Tailed Fox. Well, shit. Right up there next to the honeybee. Itan Momen. Bizarre monsters inhibiting a Zipangu region, inhabiting the Zipangu region that has a cotton-like body. They mainly appear at dusk, fluttering in the sky. It is very difficult to tell what they're thinking. They may attack, or they may just fly around, and sometimes they space out when they get stuck on something. Aw, they're ditzy! Aw, I'm also ditzy. A Jabberwock, automatic up. Automatic ups, because Jabberwock. Jiangxi. Aw, those are so cute. I love Jiangxi. Gotta be like S tier for that one. But Jinko. I used to have Jinko jeans. Damn, I just dated myself. Jiangxi are undead. They are, but they're so cute and aloof. Tiger girls. Jinko is a tiger girl. That's a good B tier right there. All you're getting from this is that kind of wouldn't mind having a literal killer. Listen, they say don't stick it in crazy, but what if crazy sticks it in you? You know? They don't say anything about that. Djinn of the Jar. I think that is also a genie. It is a mimic. A tier, because mimic. That's what restraining orders are for? Listen. A Jub. What's a Jub? Ah, Harpy. With the rest of the Harpies with you. Jorogumo. Bug to... Oh, it's going S tier. Spider. A variety of arachne that inhabits the Zimpangu region. Aside from those living in the forested areas, there are also many that change into human form and live in human settlements. Kakwin. If it's a spider, it's a literal automatic. Triple S. Like... Monkey Beast Man. Well, woman. Monkey. Ape together strong. But ape alone weak. Kamaitachi. I know that one. That's lightning, right? Kamaitachi. Blindingly fast speeds appear along with a whirlwind. They have the power to generate wind. Okay, so they're actually wind, not lightning. From fur covering their armors, the biggest distinguishing character is that they are always act together in a trio. So what you're saying is that if there's one, it's always three? That just automatically bumps you up to like A, because it's always a bunch. Kappa just goes there. I know what a kappa is. I know the actual mythology for a kappa. The kappa's dog water. Kappa dog water. If you want to know, look it up, but be warned, it's not fun. It's not like gruesome per se. It kind of is, but it's also gross. Kara Kasa Obak. Oh, it's a kasha. A raksha. I actually can't pronounce the actual name of it, but I do know it. They're umbrella tongue demons, which are fucking adorable. They're going up there. Keijoru. What are we not looking up? Kappa, yeah, Kappa. Incredibly long and prehensile hair. They are well-behaved and civilized creatures. And they're women of the night. Aw. They actually, for what they need out of life, they work for it. You know what? That's triple S. You woke up today and picked peace. Why don't I just make a tier and title it Cutie Pies? Because they would all be there. Kesaran Pasaran is a plant-type monster. It's literally a dandelion puff girl. You come up here with the dryad and the flow kelp and stuff because you deserve to be with your friends. A Kefri. I know of the streamer Kefri. Oh, it's a scarab. Hell yeah, alright. Scarab, top of the list. You're a bug, you go to the top of the list. Kikimora. Kikimora. It's a Kikimora. No! Devoted maid. Live with the abyss hailing Shogoth. It's an eldritch maid. It's gotta go top of the list. Kitsunebi. It's a fox. I know that much. I know that's what kitsune means, but I don't know what the B means. Monster covered in wavering flames, possessed by the characteristics of a fox. They're born in the vast amounts of condensed demonic energy and excessive stuff from either Yoku or Inari. Takes shape and changes into a monster. They're close to elementals. You're fire, though, but you're a fox, so you go up one. Kitsune Suki. What's a Kitsune Suki? Women who are possessed by a Kitsune bee become monsters. Their consciousness and memories form what they were human are preserved, and they still look the same as humans, but a fox's desire dwells within them. So it's literally the same thing as a Kitsune bee, but they have possessed somebody. Kobolds. Aw, that's cute. Kobold comes up to beat here with the Jinko. A Kraken. Aw, hell yeah. Tentacles, though? I'm gonna go look that up just because I want to see the full picture. Ah, hell yeah, I did not make a mistake on that one. Kunoichi, that's just a ninja girl. That's just a ninja girl. You come down here with, like, the orcs and stuff. You're not... Lamia. Straight up Lamia. Just... Large mouse. That's a solid A tier. Lava golem. That's a golem that goes down in dog water. Leinan City. I don't know any of those words. There you are. It's a plant thing, I think. Maybe. A race of tiny winged girls from the fairy kingdom. Aside from fairies themselves, they are the only miniature species that is truly a fairy type, contrasting the imposter pixies and Kesaran Pesaran. Since the residents of the fairy kingdom are not naturally monsters, in principle, there may still be some Linanside in the Monster Girl Encyclopedia world that are not nymphomaniacally corrupted by demonic energy. C tier. Lesser Succubus. Don't judge me. Lich. You're undead, but you're super powerful. You're going with Dragon. Lilum. Don't... You know what? Just judge me. Lilarone? Lilarone? Liliraoni? Ah, that's sudden mutational variant of Alarone. 2 women bodies growing from 1 flower. Okay. So you're a plant girl, but there's 2 of you. Living armor. I don't know that you should be judging me on the internet. Living doll. That goes right there on dog water just because same reason as a golem. They're a golem by a different name. Lizard men. Well, that is certainly a woman. But you're coming up here with, like, orcs and stuff. Because you're basic. Mad Hatter. Straight to the top with you. Straight to the top with you. They're not golems, but they're like golems. Mandragora. You're going with the rest of your friends. Manticore. Ugh. Listen, I had a Manticore phase where, like, you know, I went through and wanted that. Mantis. That's also top of the list. Fine, we'll move the living doll up one. March Hare, top of the list. Mushroom Girl, aw, that's so cute. We're gonna go with like A for Mushroom Girl. Medusa, where was the Manticore? Where was that Manticore at? Right here. Not the Manticore, I'm sorry. I meant Basilisk. Right there, the whole Mermaid. It's really simple, but I have a I have a I have a thing with mermaids. Before I knew I was transgender, I would lay at night crying and wishing to become a mermaid because they were so pretty. Before I knew transgender was a thing, so like I've got a special thing. Miro. Mirao? Also a mermaid. Oh, okay. Well, you go right up there next to your friend. Mershark. Oh, that's a mermaid, but a little bit better. That's what that is. Mimic. Top of the list. Straight Mimic, top of the list. Mind Flayer? Fuck yeah. Flay my mind, mommy. So I'm talking about Minotaur. They're kind of average, so I'm tempted to put them here, but also they seem really dommy, so like one higher. Moth. Top of the list. Can you make a clip shout out? Sure. We'll take a moment so you can shout out somebody. The Mimic's entry kind of makes them dog water tier. Mimic, though.
Oh? Ooh. What's this?
Aww. Nice.
Get away from me.
Nice. Good stuff. A mucus toad. I'm gonna look it up, but it's probably pretty high tier. Covered in mucus to maintain its wet body, they possess great jumping power and their well-developed hind legs, and for the most part, they move by hopping rather than walking because their hands and feet have suckers. They can cling to walls and ceilings. They inhabit wet places such as wetlands. They use their long mucus-covered tongue to pull prey close to them and capture them. As apparent from their moist eyes, they have a lustful and stubborn personality. Lily, thank you so much for the host. That's an S tier. A mummy. That is going right along with like the liches and the ghouls and stuff. A myconid. That is also a mushroom girl. That's coming right up here with the other mushroom girl. Where did I put her? Right there we go. Hello, a Nekomata. Ooh, S tier. Like straight up S tier. A little basic, but ooh. I think I know what this one is, and I think it's going straight to the ceiling. Daughters of the Sea. Yep. They're like a mix between a succubus and a mermaid, and it's so good. I also want to see this one, the Night Gaunt. Oh, hail. Eldritch Being. Hype. Right up to the top of the list. There might be a few in Triple S. I might have to make another one for like super Triple S, but I don't know. We'll see. Listen, I like my monster girls. Nightmare. I know what you are, and you're coming right up here. I don't know what you are. The Nightmare is cute. What is a Naruriron? A new Nurariron? a race of high-ranking monster girls native to the Japanese-themed Zimpangu region and are notable for their love of smoking a kiseru, a traditional Japanese smoking pipe, and their affinity towards the night. As a Majin-type monster, they look identical to human women, ignoring their inhuman beauty. But what truly distinguishes them is their supernatural charisma. They literally sneak into people's houses and convince them that they are family. They seem loyal. I'm gonna put it at about C, because they don't seem to care too much about consent, but they also don't, like, do evil crap, per se. What is a Nurionico? Slime Girl! They're especially proficient in mimicry. They can also form clothes that look and feel like the real thing. They usually go with a kimono, but can make any clothing as long as they've seen it before. Aww. I'm gonna put this one right here, because that's closer to what I think Copy Girl is than the other one. And you're moving down here. Ocelome. It's an ocelot girl. Right up there next to Automata. Automata? Nekomata. Ooh. Ochimusha. Alright, so like... they're dead, but they're also samurai. So they're coming up here to, like, B. Because they're really cool looking. Ogre! Sorry, you're down with the... Nope. Umukade. Umukade. Oh, hell yeah! Many legs! So many legs! So many legs. Orc. You get to hang out with the rest of your orcs. Otohime. Yeah, Umukade looks really cool. What is an Otohime? Seahorse? Dragon monster girl. Kinda looks like a seahorse, but is considered a dragon? So, like... S. Owl Mage. Owls are super cute. That's just straight A tier. Papillion, that is a butterfly girl. Parasite Slime. Uh-oh. I have a feeling. Monster unique among the slime family. That's like a solid C tier. Because it's hot, but it's also probably not necessarily, you know, kosher. Listen, don't judge me. I see you judging me. I did look at the Almage art. They're super cute. Higher rank of ghost, born of demonic energy, bound to the soul of a human who lost their body, stand out amongst others having mental strength, kingdoms of undead. You look cool, but, like, you're also dead. A pharaoh. Eh. A pixie. Queen slime. You will creep up on me for that? Don't judge me. Surrounded by several divisions who appear to be servants. Looks like a group of slimes close together, but it's actually one single monster. That's super cute. Raiju. That one's lightning something, right? It's got lightning in the name. Rai is lightning. Oh, you was in a dungeon when I got to Mucus Toad? That's fair. There's a race of weasel beastmen that live in the Zimpangu region. They are hedonistic at heart and continue to seek that. Often to the point where they are... Yeah, but okay. They're degenerates, so I'm putting them up there. Ratatoskr. Like the Ratatoskr? I have to go look it up just to see if it is the Ratatoskr. Squirrel Girl. Listen. Squirrels. Red Oni. Yeah. Red slime. I gotta go see what the red slime's about. They're in a more evolved, I guess, version of slime. I'm gonna put them there with the rest of the slimes. Hey, Zekendorf. Red cap. Just doing a tier list, you know, as a VTuber does. I'm doing all right. Little concerned about the bot wave I got earlier today. Speaking of, I think... Nope, never mind. A race of goblins in a childlike form. You're popping up there with all the rest of the really kind of simple ones. Yeah, I got a huge bot wave this morning, and I had to go report it immediately. It was so... The one after red cap is S tier. The Ren Xiongmao. Is that a panda girl? It's a panda girl! Shit! Shit! Right up there next to Ratatoskr. Overcoat. Can... Yeah. Yeah. There you go. What are we down to? Roper. Listen, I might be into this one. Ropers are a kind of parasitic monster girl formed from the symbiosis of a human woman with a roper egg. I don't want you to judge me, but it's basically tentacles. A Ryu, that's just a dragon. You're so judging me. Listen. Yeah, that's just a dragon. That's just a dragon. That's S tier. A Sahuagin. Okay. Salamander, also. Sandworm. Ooh, that goes up a little bit higher. That one goes up a little bit higher. Like right next to the slug. What kind of tier list are we talking? How much I appreciate monster girls, in my opinion. This is just my personal tier list of monster girls. Satyros. As in like a satyr? Goat. B tier. Scylla. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're putting you up in triple S. I know what a Scylla is. I know what a Scylla is. A sea bishop. I don't know what that is. A connoisseurs playlist. Yeah, look at the flexes over there from Potato for a Man. Nice. It is a mermaid type. Well, do I have a place for you? Right up here next to the rest of your mermaid friends. Sea Slime. Oh, she looks so cute in that picture. Look at the Flex Harder over there by Ziegendorf. Kaiomu also joining in for some flexing. Blazing Moon flexing harder as well. It's a mermaid priest. Listen, it looks adorable. What if a higher tier flex blocks any lower tier flexes for 10 minutes? I don't think I can do that. Sea slimes are unusual, solid and form members of the slime family that live in the seas. They're jellyfish! Aww. I like it. I like it a lot. I want you to be up one more. I like the jellyfish. A Selkie, that's a seal! Aww. Looks so tsundere. That's a good A tier right there. Speaking of points, you just realized that you somehow got points. You think maybe a request got refunded or something. Maybe. A Shirohebi. Whoa. Shirohebi. Snake Girl. Lamia. That is white. Basically albino. Listen. Listen to me. That one is going way out there because Snake Girl, but also for the Shogoth. Not only is Shogoth going up, Shogoth is also coming up here like second place in the Triple S tier. A Siren. Which siren type is that? Is that the bird harpy type or is that the fish mermaid type? So many woes! How many points did you get? It's the harpy type. Well, you're going with the rest of the harpies then. Oh my lord. You didn't get refunded your flex tape? Damn. Skeleton. Well, you're cool looking, but like you get to go here. Just a regular slime. Burned all the points. Soldier beetle. That's a beetle. That's a beetle. Bugs go up top. I am free from the nomening Sphinx. Sphinxes are cute. That is a solid B. Oof. Solid B tier. Succubus. Regular old succubus, huh? Right up here next to the other demons. A sylph. Fairy type kind of a thing, right? I'm gonna go check to make sure. But I think it's like a false fairy. Wind elementals. Oh, they're actually wind elementals. Interesting. That puts them up one. I like wind. I like putting on a nice, like, sundress and then going outside in the wind. Tentacle, just straight tentacle? Straight tentacle. You're just gonna give me tentacle like that? And go way up there. Thunderbird. A type of harpy. Yeah, I can tell by the color. Carries mighty power of lightning within. Slimes can tentacle too. But a tentacle. Titania. That's the fairy queen. I know Titania. For several reasons. Listen, if you're a queen, you're automatically a little bit better. You wish you could stay longer, but you really need to sleep? Take care, Kaiomu. Thank you so much for stopping by. Love you. Sleep well. Tritonia. Why no triple S for slimes? Listen, I gotta separate them out. We're almost done. We're getting there. Oh, it's a sea slug. It's a sea slug. Right about here. I really like her hair. A troll that goes there. A trumpart? What's a trumpart? No, FC leader, I don't want to be dragged into Titania X again. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I know him. Trumpart. Oh! Oh, you're a card guard! Oh, that's cute. That's cute, and you don't get like super high up because, yeah, but you get up there. Ice spirits that inhabit the snowy mountains of Xingpangu. Gorgeous women with bluish white skin that make a beautiful but cold and sharp impression. They share the same energy as a Yukiona. Compared to the gentle nature of the Yukiona, they are more succubus-like and a ferocious disposition. Also, Umi Osho. What is an Umi Osho? Have I ranked Yukiona yet? No, Yukiona's right here. Oh, it's Turtle! It's Turtle Girl! Okay, turtles are a good solid, like, B. That's cute. Unagi, isn't that eel? Isn't Unagi eel? Is that an eel girl? Mermaid type, yeah, eel. Nice. I kind of like that, like, a little bit better, to be fair. Where did I throw the rest of them? So those are there. I think I'm gonna put that up next to the Mershark, because, like, I like that a little bit better. You wonder what her powers are? A type of mermaid living in the Xingpangu region. They have a body of a long, slender fish covered in a mucus membrane. Their slimy mucus excreted from their body contains many compounds that restore vitality and stamina. And since they themselves have it inside their body is also full of an unimaginable amount of stamina. Undine. Ooh, that is also a slime girl, if I am not mistaken. Nope, water elemental. Okay, fine. Kind of a slime, but just water instead of slime. They were corrupted by demonic energy, monsterized materials. I don't want my bed to be wet, you know? So, like, you fear the slime, they could choke you out. Unicorn, aww. That's a good solid B tier. Ushi Oni. Ushi Oni. Top of the list. Top of the list with ye. The Oni part, eh. The Ushi part, hell yeah. Valkyrie. Yeah, that's like a C. A vampire mosquito. You know the difference between a mosquito and a vampire mosquito? The mosquito will stop sucking when you slap it. It's gotta be up. Because mosquito, right? I'm gonna go check to make sure. Yeah, she's so pretty. She's very pretty. Very lewd, but vampires, listen. I can feel the judgment, okay? But, like, a Wendigo. I know what a Wendigo is, but I don't know what a Wendigo girl is. Race of beastmen with a strange mode of life that live in villages hidden by blizzards. The appearance of married and unmarried individuals differs greatly. Unmarried individuals appear like a young girl clad in an overcoat that completely covers and conceals their entire body, and one cannot tell what's inside. They follow around travelers roaming snowy mountains and trail them from behind during blizzards. They excel in the art of self-concealment, so they're kind of shy? Yeah, they're shy. Shy! They're shy. I get being shy. Werebat. That's super cute. Werebat goes right up there next to Wendigo. Where cat, right up there next to where rat. Where rabbit, also right next to those. The where things are there. Where sheep, that's a little bit more cute. That goes into the regular S. Where wolf. Now see, this is where you can judge me. Because a werewolf, however, while cliched and normal... Whitehorn? Aww, it's a centaur. It's a very pretty centaur. Where's the rest of the centaurs? I think the centaurs are... Yeah, the centaur's there, so I'm putting her up one, because she's better. Reindeer centaur. A white. I believe a white is a ghost, and therefore falls under that category for me. Raised from corpses. Yeah. Will-o'-the-wisp. I think the will-o'-the-wisps are super tricksy. I know the tales of will-o'-wisps. Oh, they're super pretty, though. Wisp is an undead monster. Yeah, shit. Result of a fusion from demonic energy with the soul of a person that has died alone. Aw, you're right next to white. A witch, also kind of like that territory. Wonderworm. I need to go check what a wonderworm is. Oh, it's the caterpillar. Well, shit. It's the caterpillar. The caterpillar. Way up there. That's where you go. A worm. That's dragon, and wyvern is also dragon. Hello. Did I put him up there? Did I put him? Thank you so much for following that one, dude. Hello there, General Kenobi. You're out? Take care. Thank you for the follow. Did I put dragon in the top? I think I'm putting worm in just regular S tier. Right next to wyvern. A yeti. Super cute. Super cute. A tier. A yoko. I don't know what a yoko is. How am I doing? I'm doing just fine. We're doing a Monster Girl tier list, and I'm almost done. I can see the end. That is also a multi-tail fox. Aww. It's so cute. It's so cute. I don't know where the other one went. Right there. Right next to you. Has there been any arguing? Of course there has. Yuki Onna. First off, zombie is garbage tier. Ice elemental possessing blue skin, chilly cold body. Gotcha. I've got a predilection for ice. Right there. There. This is my monster list. Good luck. These are by far my favorites. Thank you for the hydration check, LaVale. And these are pretty dang good monsters here. Need to link it in Discord. If I hit save, will it do the thing? I guess I'll just download the image. I'm glad there was nothing in that downloads folder that really kind of mattered. I will go link that in the Discord momentarily. There you go. Now officially in the Discord for anybody who's in there. That only took 2 hours. Is you allowed to post a clip of a VTuber I might like? If you'd like to. Well, now that we've done that, that's the thing we did. All 220 entries. That is the first tier list I've ever made ever, by the way. Ever. So that's a thing. You're judging me for that list? Okay. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Bats and spiders? Of course I do. You wonder what a slime would feel like? I imagine it would be like a jar of mayonnaise. Without the jar. Gosh, no. You know, the invention of silly putty insinuates that there is a form of serious putty. To which I have come to realize, yes, there is. It's called C4. I don't believe you can, but if you post it, one of the mods can. Don't stick your dick in mayonnaise. It's very unhealthy. Don't tell me what to do!
Oh, I just like,
They
I hope monsters come out of the vault this time.
Right. You get sad when they don't when they never come out.
I'm gay.
Nice.
Because they never come out.
Perfect.
I messed up my avatar because I just buckled at that.
Just straight. I'm gay. That's a good one. You're judging us all? Guilty as charged. Judge harder, it's not working. Time to conduct research. It's fair. Non-Newtonian fluid. That's kind of neat. All gooey and cuddly when soft, but all nice and firm when not. It's fair. What do they call that mix of like cornstarch and water? Oobleck? I think it's called oobleck. You struggle to understand why my tier list of Monster Girls is so close to your own. Well, as why other VTubers' tier lists of really anything you know about. Oobleck? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. The only thing you could do a controversial tiered list about is cars, because you're a nerd. It'd be like a Top Gear cool wall. See, I know like 1% of the monsters that were on that list. Take care, Zekendorf. Thank you so much for being here. I know like 1% of the monsters that were on that list. I just looked up the rest and judged them on the fly. Basically, there was 2 parameters to get into Triple S. Be Eldritch or be a bug. A couple others made it that weren't either of those things after reading about them, but... Enjoy your lurk, Confuri. Thank you for stopping by. It's fine, it's filled with mold anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Noxy Knight! Hello! Wow! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, I'm doing well.
Well, this. Gonna just gently rub it. Just to make sure we know, just to make sure it's all. Like, just smooth out these edges here and just. Oh. Bad Guys Nation. Hee 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 hee. Oh. He's feeling this right now.
If you sub and you don't get the option to notify, you might have to refresh the page, but I don't know for sure. I've gotten that bug a couple times, and sometimes refreshing the page fixes it, sometimes it doesn't. Either way, thank you so very much for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Not that one, it's lewd? Do you know where you are? I'm Kaine. I'm the Spider Girl. I'm Wholesome Saysont. We just literally did an entire tier list of all 220 Monster Girls. I think it's okay. I think you'd be happy to know that Toad Girl made it to the S tier. $220, yeah, it was all 220. It took like 2 hours. You did miss the waifu tier list, but if you go to my Discord, I actually posted the picture of it saved, so you can judge me there. It's in general chat. Scrolled up. I might post it to my Twitter eventually as well. There wasn't any rats, you just realized? Only mice? Exactly. That's fair. Hmm. There we go. I tweeted it. So if you wanted to find it on Twitter, it's there. Furious Kine four-handed typing. Yeah. If there was a rat, it would have to be triple S tier because Oni's the only rat I know, and I have honestly very good experiences with that rat. I know some mice. Iron Mouse is also very top tier, yeah. But Iron Mouse is like a demon, right? Demons were pretty high up on my tier list. You hear that? It's quiet. Never mind. You like how I put living armor on triple S? Living armor in general is just... It is the Monster Girl Encyclopedia, yeah. It has all 220. I did all of them. Nice. The fuck is the Mad Hatter a Monster Girl now? Apparently. Basically, all of the prominent characters from Alice in Wonderland are monsters, and they ended up in Triple S because, yes. And if they were Eldritch in any way, top of the list. If they had tentacles, top of the list. Bugs, top of the list. There's a trend. Yeah, the Cheshire Cat and the Capitiller were also top of the list. There's a monster that's just a broken egg. Yeah, that one was like mid-tier, I think. Why are some of these things separate entities? I don't know. I went and looked up actually at the Monster Girl Encyclopedia Wikia just to read up on them, and so if they ended up in the same thing, it was likely because it was basically the same thing, but slightly different. And I was like, you're just the same thing. You're going with the same thing. Ryu and dragons are the same fucking thing? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Ryu literally means dragon. It's funny. And yes, that means that Ryu from Street Fighter, his name is just Dragon. That's how edgelord he is. His name is Dragon. Ryu is a snake-like dragon. It's just an Eastern dragon, but it's a dragon nonetheless. I think Shenron from, or Shenlong, however you want to pronounce it, from Dragon Ball Z. That's a Ryu. Still got legs, can still fly, doesn't have wings, but can fly. I think the dragon boss from Sekiro is also a Ryu. It's a mouse, but yes. I discriminate against dragons. I don't discriminate against anybody. Noodles. Dragon noodles. I don't discriminate. I put them in the same tier, I think. If I didn't, oops. Dragon noodles are superior? I don't know about that. They're still dragons. They're still pretty good. S tier, for sure. Big stretch. I have to use the restroom again. But my break's not for another 45 minutes. Who needs dragons when you have that centipede monster girl? She was so pretty and cool looking. I agree. I also like the Manticore. That's not how that works, Oni. You would divide by 2. Also, I'm pretty sure most bugs have some sort of cloaca thing. It's actually funny they don't. Kind of. I didn't just look this up. Can't prove it. Okay. What would you guys like to see? I might do a poll. Still kind of pass on everything in the Monster Girl Encyclopedia because low-key the art is really dated and you kind of don't like it. I like that kind of art. I like that kind of art quite a bit. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are better styles of art, I think. Like, you know, look at me. Hit. But, at the same time, it's also a really solid style of art. You have been given permission respectfully. Do it respectfully. There we go. I started a poll. Vote on what you'd rather see. I'll pick one of the, you know, the winner. I won't pick the winner, but... What even is Eastern Exorcist? So there was a game on the Wii a long time ago called Muramasa. It should be either... Yeah, you found it. Okay. And it kind of plays like that. It's a 2D Metroidvania-ish platformer action game with like an upgrade system and parrying and combat and stuff. It's pretty neat. Dragon's Dogma might be one that's for a full stream. I mean, if people want to see Dragon's Dogma, then I'll probably end up doing it more than just today, as long as I don't have too many issues with it. The game starts really fucking slow. That is true. But if people want to see it, I don't mind. You like the new Avatar? You haven't been here for a while? Yeah, it's okay. Welcome, Lavale. I saw you this morning and stuff. I remember you from at some point. It's been a minute, but I remember you. I've never beat it either. I've played it a little bit before owning it, thanks to a friend, but I never got to like actually sit down with it seriously. And it was on sale. It might still be on sale. I don't know. On GOG. For like 80% off or something, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, you convinced me. I'll do it. Looks like people want Dragon's Dogma. Question: do you prefer looking formal with your hair up or chill with your hair down? You want to spend channel points, and there isn't any gambling thing here that you can see. There is no gambling thing here. I like both, but I think I end up preferring hair down a little bit more. Granted, there are plenty of people with a lot of channel points here that might fight you on this, so just be warned. It's full 30 euros. Aw, I'm sorry. It was. It was on sale for like 80% off like yesterday. Too bad for them, you changed it first, so you're the real victor. Dragon, these nuts. Got him. Alright. Also, probably want my controller for this. Loads 110,000 into gun. Wow. Give me my frickin' mouse back, game. Thank you. I know I'm half off stream. I'm trying to fix it. But the game wouldn't give me my mouse back. I actually need to scoot you over here so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. This is the version with the worst song opening? Yeah, I can't do much about that. Can't do much about it. Okay. New game, not hard mode. I am by no means super amazing at video games. Okay. And now we change this. Dragon's Dogma. It ain't even one and you're already done with today? Important website has a domain change, tells nobody. Users have important money things to do. Site is blocked because domain name does not match the server name. Oof. I'm so sorry, Azathoth.
How dark it's gotten. Have you a light source?
Using a lantern will hold the darkness at bay. Seems to be running okay.
Dragon's Roost is just beyond. We should hurry.
Interfree is such an amazing song that it does not fit the game at all, and it's perfect. Fair.
We near our journey's end. Final station of our long struggle. It shows itself. Mind the edge, Master. A fall here means certain death.
Is there a run button? I don't know.
In numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. Rain steel upon it.
I swung at it. There we go. The dragon's design is really good.
Follow me, Arisen. A gateway to the rift. Here.
Invoking the stone can gain you new allies, known as, I forget what they're called. Pawns, yeah.
Our kind is ever ready to fight by the grace of your guidance, Arisen. Dragon for certain.
Is our valor pit against the worm's evil?
I'll have a look around. See what we have here.
Very well.
We cannot suffer the worm to work.
Can you get out my way? Oh, I was gonna stab that one, but then you fixed that problem for me. Do you? Is that required? So you know, I'm probably gonna do the same thing on this one that I do on every game, and I'm gonna, wow. I'm gonna probably go Archer.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Because, I'm basic.
Feel it close by, Arisen. Stay ever ready as we advance.
Archers for the win, right? This game has really cool combat, though. How did you get over there?
A survivor.
Why be an archer when you can just pick enemies up and throw them off cliffs? Try that with an ogre. He was expecting assassin. I'm either thinking like just straight up sniper scout archer or magic archer, but I've not had good experiences with magic archer, to be honest with you. I tried magic archer a little bit. Is there a lock on? When you're done. I tried magic archer a little bit on the other time I played it, and it just seemed really, really weak. It looked cool, but it seemed really weak.
This way.
Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe.
They grow frenzied.
Fire, lend thy kiss!
Well unified. Now arisen. End it.
Stab! Right. Elemental Spirit Archers sound cool? Yeah. You need high magic stat for it to work well, but high strength for when you end up in melee.
Like hold of one. Now strike.
Hold it! I'll end this!
I'll hold it. Attack quickly.
I find that combat style is really freaking weird. You need to min-max to make a really good magic archer. I don't know if I like that, to be fair. Because I know that there's like this whole thing, right? Praise the IT gods, it is done. There's this whole thing where when you're leveling, you level up certain classes, and as you are those classes and gain levels, you gain certain stats that are unchangeable, like permanent stat changes as you level. And so I know that there is some amount of min-maxing, and you can only do certain things if you know the game well enough to be able to do them. I don't know the game well enough to be able to do anything.
Arisen. This way, sir.
So if a class requires that, I'm boned, honestly.
Stay ever ready as we advance.
The magic hybrid classes really need some min-maxing if you want them to be strong.
This looks interesting. Arisen.
We cannot
This way,
suffer the
sir.
worm to work
Our
any
army
further
is
atrocities.
So would I just pick like mage for my character if I wanted to do that? To stack the intelligence? You did. All right. Shit. Thank you for waking me up. I really want that tail gone. Tried to block. Ooh, did you sleep it? Oh, nope. It slept us. Yeah, sex is cool and all, but have you ever been on an exciting adventure with your homies and grown closer as y'all become a surrogate family? Yes. Get the dang goat head. That's what's casting the magic. Ouch. I was expecting a better magic spell. Oh, fuck. Give me more of that Healy juice.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine. Traveling foe.
Get up. Oof. Dang it.
Up in trend.
Oh. Thank you so much for following, Bristime. Heal me. Basically with Magic Archer, its own offensive stat growths are pretty lacking. But if you want on its full extent, you don't want to play them until it's super late game. Oof. Just as I got up there and started doing stuff. It was a bad day. Of course you'd jump on me. Ouch, 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 ouch. I couldn't get out of that in time. My controller don't let me move it that quick. Ooh. Alright. Oof. Just gonna stand here and absorb this heal for a second. Problem with both Magic Archer and Mystic Knight is that you kinda want to level other classes for high magic and strength before you get to play them. Yeah, that does seem like a problem. I might just go straight Archer. Oh, fuck off, dude. Wake me up? No, never mind. I'll just get... Oofies. We're just gonna jump up and do that. I saw it coming and I couldn't do anything about it. Get me up. Nope, I'm dead. It's a problem with both. Yeah. I actually died there in the tutorial. Feels bad. They're gonna make me do it again, or is it just gonna skip forward? It's just gonna skip forward. This dragon does look really dope. Super dope dragon. Look at that badass. It's like a standard D&D type red dragon, you know? It's really cool. Even has the intelligence of that. The Ranger, aka True Archer, has the same magic stat growth as a magic archer until level 100. Wow. Female, please. Moniker will display for players with with parental controls enabled. I don't think anything close to my name would be here, but we can go with Kai. Usually there's a Kai in these kind of things. Hello, cute star. How are you today? Build. I like how diverse you can make things, by the way. I kind of like that build. Can I customize this at all? Is there a customize button? I'm also good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, all those are... That one. That's the one. Make more detailed edits. There we go. Oh, I know it. Oh, it's not bad. I'm gonna go with that one. What is my pronouns? Yeah, it's totally cool. She, her are my pronouns. Thank you very much for asking. I appreciate it. Cute and cute. That's not my pronouns. Probably that one. That's as close to white as I'm getting on that one. Pale as heck. Is there more down here? Kind of is. Can actually just go straight ebony. I always check. Three was the default. Probably gonna stick with three. Thank you so much for following, cute star. I'm really pretty. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Heh. I think we're gonna go with that one. I don't even need to see the rest of them. I like how you could just have a permanently raised eyebrow. That one looks pretty good. Slightly, yeah, maybe a little too bushy. Yeah, it's a little too bushy for me. We got like way up. Too bushy. That's alright. We'll just do that one. Nose. We're on 4. I think I'm gonna go with 2. That's a cute little nose. Jesus. Mouth. We're on 8 by default. Eight seems like a pretty good one. So, how about those DSLs? I think I'm just gonna stick with 8 on that one. Ears. I can have pointy ears. Started on 10. I don't really care. Probably gonna swap to 11. Preset bodies. Yeah, I don't. Height. Yeah, that's about right. Weight. I'm unfortunately incredibly tiny. Build. I am very skinny. That's not large. That's like medium. Go flat or go broke, but I link. What? Torso. Swole. I want to be honest, I think 9 is closer to where I'm at, but it looks a little childish. I want to go with 8 though. You can really make some goofy stuff, can't you? Stance. That's not timid, that's tired. Oh lordy. Scars, I would like none. Thank you. Cool. Wrinkles. None. Thank you. Makeup. Some. But I want it to be darker than what you currently got it set at, so... Yeah, sure. I don't see the difference between the blue and the black, except for the black is slightly more obvious. Is there really no, like, opacity? Okay. I think I'm done here. Looks alright. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to read that. If you'd like to read it, feel free. I don't feel like reading. I came here to slay. Hello, Maxie the cat boy. How are you today? I look like a doofus when I smile. I like it. It's accurate. Hey. My chin to mouth height, like that area, is not great.
The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honorable duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take up the sword.
Suddenly, horrible things.
It's the dragon!
The same dragon from the intro and the cutscene? No. Yup. What strange eyes you have. I would know something about that. It has the dark mark. It is a cursed undead. I'm glad you're good, Maxie. Makes me happy to hear. Oh, Jester, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I almost said subscription. Wasn't it? Close, though. Yeah? I'm gonna climb you, bitch. I'm an ant. A flea. You wanna get up here to the soft bits of your wing and stab it? Ow. That was my face. When the mosquito bites you in the really sensitive part of your foot, and so you look down at it and you are just extremely annoyed more than anything, that's what's going on here right now. And then you cast ancient magic at it? And squeeze your muscle really hard so that the mosquito can't take its proboscis out. And that's what happens. Well, almost. I need that. Can I have that back? I require that. Listen, buddy. I've got a lot of blood I need to pump out of my basement, and I need that to do it. Eat your heart out. I don't have any regrets. I like how that's healed already. Like, there's just a scar there now. Like, how fast did that heal? Fucking dragon magic. Hello, Archimedes. Welcome. Haven't been here in a long time? Well, welcome back. But yeah, if you want a traditional archer, you pick either physical class, but if you want magic archer, you basically have to pick mage for fast early magic growth. I could do mage. Mage is also pretty strong, you know? But I don't know you. Your vocation determines your basic attributes, wieldable equipment, and skills. I think I'm gonna go Strider. It's just more my style, you know? You can equip yourself with a primary and secondary weapon. Primary weapons such as swords and daggers are combat essentials. Secondary weapons like bows and shields offer support. Yeah? Ah, okay. It already put them on. Got it. I would like to save and continue, please. Yes. Cool. That being said, and things are what they are, it is time for my second break of the day. Physical class lets you swap between them with less limits anyway. Yeah, that's what I figured. Every 2 hours or so, I like to get up and stretch my legs and get some more to drink and stuff like that. If you've been here for a while, I recommend you do the same. But if you're not gonna, don't worry about it. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. This is also my lunch break, so I'm gonna go eat a sandwich or something. And I'll see you guys very soon. Don't go anywhere. Spider Mom loves you.
ever need to talk to somebody in games and that person not talking at the same time.
Why did it? I keep hearing explosions. That's totally not me. No, it's definitely not me. No, no, no. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sounds to me might be better.
No, where did you been?
Cute bitty small cube thing. There's a little mouse. Hi mouse. He's just dancing. Look at this mouse dancing. Dancing mouse.
Oh, that was not beautiful, sorry.
You're beautiful.
No, you.
That's true. Look at that.
Ah, they admitted. Somebody clipped it. They admitted that they're beautiful. Did that. Did that?
Not a finished message. Oh, and don't forget to wash your hands. To wash your fucking hands after each hand job session. Thank you.
About being surprised.
What do you friend here, I'll make a poll. Because this was very fun for me. I did him a lot of fun. And I really, all of the people that I did the karaoke friends, Moss and Emerald friends and Simon, I love them all so much. They're so cool. I've known Diamond friends for quite a while too. So it's very nice to see them again. Because I don't actually talk to them too much. Like I miss them every now and then, but I do miss them. They're very cool.
these blocks are doable, but those were really funky. No.
Sometimes it's nice to know that 100% of my audience would fuck me.
Two is closest. What's wrong with a physicist and a biologist getting in a relationship? There's no chemistry. It's spooky, it's spooky. Even this is spooky. I see you. That just shows up really well when I do that, so.
See, like, wait a minute. I apologize. Dr. Soya? Out.
It is something inside, but it's inside. It's not just a little bit inside, it's like all the way inside. So we're gonna have to start going through the butt and Oh, you know what? It's getting dark out. That's why I'm looking a little weird. Here, let me go turn on my light res back. So, BRB. Oh, I didn't mute myself. Oh, shit. Everything's fine. Definitely fine. I definitely didn't hit my knee on something incredibly painful.
Oh, here we go. That's where. In the past. This is another way. Maybe I should block this off. Ah, don't scare me like that. I hurt your feet, you know?
I'm back. Hello. How was everyone's lunch break? It was good, I hope. Thank you for the welcome backs. Gonna just take a moment to let my lunch settle before we swap back over to the game. Minute or two. You were sharing clips and stuffs? Feel free, continue. I'm not ready to swap back to the game yet anyway. I had a ham sandwich with Munster cheese and Dijon mustard.
Blank. 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 Blank.
Barry has been delivering hygiene information. Interesting. This is making your workday so much better. I'm glad. Yay. Yeah, that's why, like, I know some streamers try to avoid doing that too much, but honestly, whenever I go on break, I'm always happy when people are sitting here just sharing clips back and forth, because not only is it entertaining for you guys, you get to watch cool clips from streamers, but it also helps promote the other streamers, so... I like it. I wish this eye twitch would go away. Eyelid, I suppose. Eyelid twitch. It is relentless. Okay, I think it's good for a minute. I say as it probably happens again immediately. How was everyone's weekend anyway? You had a good weekend? Got really high on Saturday and then did nothing Sunday. Nice. Yeah, I was around for you had the Blazathon. Yeah.
I was built for cuddles.
If I get you like a shirt that says I was built for cuddles, would you wear it, Lemma?
Yeah.
Because honestly, that's a pretty A tier quote.
Nice. I like Lemma. I lurk in Lemma's stream occasionally. No Bob Ross clips? Eh. Aww. Guys. My streams are okay. They could be better. If you're lucky you fall out of bed, get an ungodly early time, and can watch Lemma stream a bit. Yeah, Lemma's usually, if I remember right, it's very evening for me. And I usually have a lot going on in the evenings, because I stream in the mornings, but then I have the rest of the day I gotta do my stuff, you know? Whatever stuff that might be. I usually eat a quick lunch, so I usually take a good portion of the evening to cook a good dinner. Otherwise... It's awesome, none of that? Have I played Payday before? No. It's not that I'm not, like, into it. I think I own Payday 2, but I've never played it, never even booted it up. Is the watch command for mods? Mods and VIPs. But if you have a clip you would like to share, post it and they can do it for you.
No, I got you, Boro. I got you. I've actually never had black cherry.
Alright, I got Thermite in. There we go. Oh shit, that was on our side. Well, now we don't have to worry about him betraying us.
Let's head right. Let's go right.
Two, though.
I don't know. It's not. He's not on the right side. He's not on the right.
He's on the right side. You decided to dig into the stat growth of all the classes in WoW. Does Magic Archer get the short end of the stick? Yeah, it's something I've heard, actually. For some reason, the stat their growth is focused on are the defense stats. What? That sounds weird. And in addition, they get fuck all health and stamina. Oof. All they get are magic defense.
You say it left a glowing scar?
Yes. The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but her heart lies silent.
It's because I don't have one.
If you would face me. You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this. I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
All right.
Hi. You were talking about me. Why is it... Game? Why aren't you swapping to... It's going to be really difficult if it doesn't want to swap. It's just going to stay on keyboard and mouse controls now? Cool.
You should be abed.
That's frustrating.
I wish you would not strain yourself so.
There it is.
I'm worried for you, cuz.
Okay. What's in here? I don't want that. But festival pie? I'll take that. Berry? Hell yeah. Mine. Am I looting? Yes. Casardis. Progress through the game by completing quests. Always talk with the people you meet. They'll surely have aught for you to do. People who bear an icon above their head possess special information. Those bearing green icons have new quests to offer. And there was nothing else, even though it seemed like they were going to go on a in-depth explanation. You find it hilarious that the most balanced physical magical offense growth happens to be on Ranger, aka the true archer. Yeah. I'm on Strider. Is that the class you're talking about? Because I know there's like advanced classes that you unlock later. How do I know there's a button for... There it is. Cool. Ranger is the advanced bow class. Ah, okay. What's the requirements to be able to change to Ranger? It's like level 5 or something. The quest says to go this way. Purchase equipment and useful items from shops or wandering merchants you encounter on your travels. Okay. Level 10. Fair.
That man you are speaking with, he's of the Pawn Legion. They come from some unknown place, just appear without a warning. They're a strange lot. Not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark, what drives us.
Okay.
They have no capacity to feel nor act alone, so they live as sellswords. Myrmidons, they're called.
Okay.
There's an encampment west of the village where men gather to face the dragon. I'd wager a fair number of his kind will be there as well. Why
Okay.
don't you take him? Might be you learn aught of why he came to you in the first place.
Available quest change as you progress through the game. Additionally, you can always consult the quests section of the pause menu for your current objectives. People with red icons over their heads have information relevant to your priority quest. If you have several quests ongoing at the same time, you can choose one as a priority in the quest section of the pause menu. Doing so will make all people, places, and things relevant to the priority quest appear predominantly on your minimap. Pawns in your party will also offer advice for the priority quest more often than for the quest for other quests in your log. Okay.
That pawn will be looking to head west to the encampment, no doubt.
Okay.
Why don't you see him there?
Okay.
His kind'll rot where they stand, unless a human orders them to move.
Okay. Why do you still have the red mark over your head like if you care?
Why not see that pawn to the encampment? Might be you'll find aught there as well.
I don't want to give you anything, but you still have... Okay, fuck it. Basically, fuck it. There's no shame in fleeing from an overpowering foe.
To the encampment. This path should see us there.
Okay, Rook. This game has an autosave function. You can save manually at any time. Anytime? I was aiming. I figured it out already. Stamina, that's a thing. Get up. Oh, no you don't. Okay. Rusty old daggers, and they were on fire. When your foes seem like too much to handle, try gaining levels or obtaining better equipment. Magi! Ah, thank you for the hydration and the posture check. Love you too, Magi. Magi. So,
That was far too close. I'm called Reynard, a traveling salesman, though those damnable beasts ruined my wares. But thanks to you, it was only wares I lost. I'll consider it a bargain. You have my thanks.
bye, dude. You may see peddlers hawking their wares as you make your way around Grensis. They often come across rare items not found at more stationary shops. If you see a peddler, make sure to check what they have to offer. What if I'm broke? Ooh, a bunny. Rabbit pelt. Ooh, a rock.
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer. Should the enemy prove too powerful, there is no shame in fleeing.
See a full description of any item you possess in the menu. Fair.
You will find ore, plants, and other materials
Interesting.
at harvest points.
There's a whole gathering thing. What is this? Monster Hunter meets Dark Souls? Kind of. There's the sprint button.
Careful! A goblin!
Is it a goblin? There is a goblin. That's fine. I've got wood to get. Yes. Yes, I did it. You helped, I guess.
Tarry too long
Okay.
and your chance to complete a quest might disappear.
Yeah. Monster Hunter meets Dark Souls is honestly the most accurate way to describe this game, while being hella inaccurate at the same time. Yeah.
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer.
Listen. I had to.
We've arrived, Master. All hold articles and treasures of great value. I wonder what's inside.
Did you just open a chest? Get the fuck out of here. Looting things. What the hell do you think you are? Quest successful. Given money.
Tested my knowledge. Near Riftstone, if memory serves. I know the way, Master. Follow me.
Do you?
It must be near.
I thought they lacked free will. Why would he choose to make a choice to do a thing that I didn't tell him to do specifically? You know?
Have all you need? We are an inn first and foremost, but we offer more than simple lodging.
Thank you for following, Lily Dusk. I hope you enjoy your time here.
We can safeguard your belongings, aid in learning new skills.
My design is cute. Aw. Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Pick any you like. What will it be today?
Okay.
A riftstone.
Was that also this? I think this was also this.
We can save time. Have your pick.
No!
Have your pick. Any you like.
Learn set skills, huh? Ah, I don't have enough things for that yet.
What will it be today?
Don't think I have. Yeah, okay. Good to know, but cool.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
It was telling me about it, but I can't do anything with it yet.
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice?
Yes.
We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you.
Yeah, but why?
Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting. This rift serves as a gate. It connects our kind to your world.
Okay.
It opens to the Arisen, for they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion.
Nice.
If you would claim to be among the Arisen, prove the strength of your resolve.
What if I say no? And just like, nah, no thanks. I'm always tempted to say no and wonder if there's a but thou must situation.
As you wish. Time means nothing to the Pawn Legion. We shall await here always.
Okay. So basically, is this a but thou must? Can we watch a clip? Sure. My tier list earlier was advanced. Thank you so much. Glad you liked it.
Are you serious?
Hello?
What? Mask? Okay, I just want to say that I'm not the killer.
Okay, that's already kinda.
So if your voice,
you can't reverse psychology me on that one, Chief.
So, hey,
If
hey.
you say I'm not the killer and make me think you're not the killer anymore, I'm voting Mask.
Just a quick question. Just a quick question.
Whoa. Easier.
Out of curiosity,
I'm down with it.
Out of curiosity, if your name is Red, please tell me.
I can't live without Bro though. Look, he changed it to an actual mask. That's so endearing.
I want you to kill me so I can remove this anxiety off of me.
Are you not the killer?
I am not the killer, I swear.
Is it gonna
I
be
would
a
rather
third time
have
as
more
well?
crew. No, I'd rather have more crew, guys. Come on.
Just kill me quick.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, we saved him. Good job.
Wow. Welcome back, Seekendorf. Not much. We started playing some Dragon's Dogma. I'm glad you liked the tier list, Reaganomicon. Oh, I actually have to do this, don't I? Yeah.
Very well. If you are an Arisen in truth, this humble task will prove no obstacle. The Arisen must possess the valor to stand against all threats, and the power to quell them. A tireless spirit of self-improvement grants the strength to lead the Legion. Pray, show it now.
Alright. Select status from the pause menu to view details on your current condition. I don't need to see current condition, do I? I do need to see, like, what the fuck you want me to do. Check the area around the encampment until you find a threat that must be quelled.
A riftstone. Strange power emanates from
This person's pretty. I like their armor a lot. Are you French? Now you gotta go again? It's okay, Zeekendorf. I hope you have a fantastic day. What's over here? A cliff. Ooh. Look at that. Breaking boxes gets you stuff. Rook just eluding plants off camera? Yeah. Ooh. That's the thing that steals your view while you're trying to line up a shot to show you upon getting dunked. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I guess we go outside?
The beast comes! Hurry! Do something!
You are wearing far superior armor than me. Go out there.
There may be prowling monsters about. All ready for battle?
No? I'm wearing cloth tunic. That's the training grounds. I don't think that's where I need to be. I don't see anything. Okay, so it says it's this way. I'm just waiting till we get to the point where the pawn keeps repeating wolves hunt in packs. It's out this gate? Okay, it is. Strange. The game has oddly quotable dialogue, but only out of context. An ogre? Cyclops? An ogre clops? Right in the eyeball. Hell yeah. Yep. Should have probably watched my stamina, because now I get to stand here for a second. Come on. I can't see shit with that bush there. Ah. No, no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, look at me. Gotcha. You're sad because you got the Back for Blood beta, but you also learned that the game now and on full release requires an active internet connection to play, even solo, so people like you with bad internet that only intend to play solo can't play at all. Oh, I'm so sorry. Legolas would be proud. Sadly, it still only counts as one. Damn it, Gimli. Oh, we'll return to the encampment right after I get all this fancy loot stuff. Mate, gimme. That looks gross. Wonder how many arrows I shot into its eyeballs. Well, considering a lot of those shots were like triple shots, like triple arrows, more than probably required. Ew. It's goopy. Give it 2 hours before there's a working crack for solo play? Yeah, basically. but we can't discuss that here.
We've done as asked. Let us go and give word of it. Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Soren.
Always online connectivity is really bothersome. Stick your fingers in the goo and have a taste. Bonk.
Shall we search the area?
Iqbal, located in the command headquarters of the encampment, provides many different support functions to adventurers. Speak with him to rest and heal your wounds, learn and enable useful weapon skills, or store excess items. I'm okay.
A Riftstone.
I really hope so, but it also has active anti-cheat software that auto-initiates even when offline.
With that, your trial is complete. You are the arisen in truth, proven beyond any doubt.
Because I shot arrows into a Cyclops' eyeball?
Now, I bid you select a companion for the journey ahead. They shall serve you, and you alone, to share in your hardships and aid you in every endeavor.
There are very few that have not been cracked, but we should not discuss that here. Name. Who wants to be the pawn? Oh, well, if you want to be the pawn, then... No, no. No. Okay, well... Is there anything close to Liha? Probably not. What does your name mean, Liha? Doesn't it mean like meat? They don't have meat? Shit. Dang it. Doing your own raid as you was watching someone in a Deadpool cosplay making pizza rice. No. We're going with that one, I guess. There we go. There we go. That looks like Liha, right? Very, very Hobbit-like. I like that one. That one's okay too. Yeah, not so much. But I also like this one. This one reminds me of Guts. I was kidding. I'm gonna go with that one. Alright. This chap vaguely smells of dried mackerel and leeks. Wow. Alright. one sounds good. More detailed edits, because if I'm gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. I could do Bob Ross. It is a bit weird, yes. Alright, well... I wanted, like... It's so hard to tell, like, face type when they've all got, like, different facial hair that are covering up the face type, you know? That one looks kind of normal. Hairstyle. I like it. I don't know what I'm trying to go for here. Honestly, that one looks pretty good. Face shape. All the way to the bottom with you. What the fuck is that? Actually, kind of really like 46. 42 is nice too. And after seeing some of them, I'm going with 42. Brows. Big old bushy. There we go. Nope, I'm not messing with the nose. Nose looks good. That one. Ears. Normal. Ginormous. Statue. Right about there. That was a good. That was a good skin color. We'll go with it. Hey. Buff as shit. Yeah, that's fine too. Just like, yes. Just like all of them. Like, you've been through some shit. Nano wrinkles. Facial hair, now we're talking. A little bit of scruff. That's a pretty good beard. I don't think it looks right if we don't have just like a big old chunky beard. Wait, what do we got for like face paint? Color adjustment. Hair color. Anime waifu? Very red. We're gonna go very red. Yeah, well, that's gonna suck for them. There you go, Leah. I've decided you are that. That is the least accurate character wearing your name, and you love it. Nice. Gigantic, super buff, ultra manly man with red hair, green eyes, and a giant, glorious beard. Be asked a few questions. Your answers will shape your pawn's inclination. When faced with danger, which trait would you most value in your followers? I want you to stand there until I tell you to leave. While in battle, which strategy would you prefer your followers employ? Tank the big guy. Your followers rescue your party and turns the tide of the entire battle. What would you like them to say? That one. As a ruler, which gift would please you the most? I want a horse. Select vocation. Well, since I'm going to be ranged, you're going to be fighter, because you're going to stand on the front line and have a sword and a shield and or a big sword, whichever I decide, and slap things with it. That's your job. That's what you do.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
Bitches and blackjack. Get me. Nap time. Good night, Barry. Having been recognized as Arisen, you have been granted a loyal pawn to be your consistent companion in your journey. In addition to this main pawn, you may hire up to 2 other pawns to support you in your adventures. Different pawns have different strengths, so use support pawns to tailor your party to fit your current needs. In addition to minding level and available skills, a pawn's knowledge in other important parts of creating an effective party. Pawns with appropriate knowledge of quests or foes can provide helpful advice and battle strategies. Do note, a pawn cannot become a hybrid job, such as Assassin, Mystic Knight, or Magic Archer, but for a tank character, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we'll see about that. I know mods exist.
A master and his pawn, is it?
If I really want to.
You'll be quite the force on the day you learn to fight as one. Mind you, that is a skill better honed in practice than in the heat of mortal combat.
It's fair.
I can help in that regard, should you wish it.
What do you want?
The man of the enlistment corps.
No, you fuck off. Do I have to do this? I know green was new. No, I don't have to do this. Oh, I can't climb? I can climb enemies, but I can't climb, like, walls? The fuck?
What purpose do you suppose this place holds? Where did this gate lead? I've learned of this area.
Wow. You are already talking way too much.
Tacitus arisen. 'Tis a fair notion.
Okay.
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the enlistment corps.
You lead the men of the enlistment corps. I like your accent.
I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the pawns.
I guess.
I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself, but they are a clumsy lot.
Sometimes. Pawns never shutting up is the meme.
I cannot call them into this world as you do, though. You'll make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so?
Booba. You have a plate that covers yours.
Well, it matters not. The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, arisen, farmer, or fishwife.
Fishwife.
The encampment as you please. Are you in need of rest?
Yeah, probably.
Repose is the better part of readiness.
Uh-oh. What have I done? Help. Can somebody give me a fucking suit of armor? I'm running around in actual bed sheets. That's not good. Well, good, there's 2 snakes. 3, 4. It's a Hydra. Oh boy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sure. Can I have the high ground? You guys are shooting the ground, you're useless. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Yep. By the way, ow. So, I had the high ground. I would like to hide around the corner. Thank you. Okay. Can I climb up? 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 There we go. Stab. It's very upset. It's very upset. Keep stabbing. Stab it more. Stab it like you made it. Stab it like if your life depends on it, because it probably does. Hey, look at me go. Well. Ew. Get your stank breath mouth out of here. That's the second time we've seen that symbol.
I am impressed.
Oh, damned! This your handiwork? For true? Oh, what did the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
Ancient tales of the Arisen are well and good, friend. But make a gift of these heads to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title.
Yeah. Well, who says I want a title? Money will work. Thank you.
I see better now from whence the legends arose.
Okay.
Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive, truly.
Did you like the part where I climbed the tower and it circled around the tower to crush it, so I jumped off and splatted my face on the ground? That was exceptionally great.
In any case, the Duke will want to know of this attack. I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for the capital. But the Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it make up the difference amply.
Have these people never heard of what a Hydra is and or does?
I cannot say what the past may hold. You will need your strength.
Cutting off one head of the Hydra is not how you kill it.
It will be slow going with a cart. I dare say you will have no trouble catching up.
Yeah, right.
We'll meet at the Way Castle. Till then, I bid you rest well. 'Tis a long road ahead.
Okay. Like, is that a traditional Hydra? Like, because if it is, I'm gonna be honest, it just grew 2 more heads. If it's not, then there's still at least 3 other heads alive. Also, Leah hit level 5. Hey, actually, what's over here? Is there any, like, loot over? Oh, damn. It cleared a path, didn't it?
The encampment was a humble enough place before the attack.
It's totally dead. We definitely don't see it slither away in the background.
There are pawns there among the armaments, should you desire their aid. The encampment's a shambles.
These. I'm gonna. Has duct tape been invented yet?
Ever a pleasure.
That's a door, right? Yeah, this is A and the door. It was Herculean, yeah.
That terrible creature. I saw it from my spot at the post. What was it? It's been dispatched then? Thank the Maker. Hold a moment. Is Kina not with you? She was said to lead the village in search of art for your wounds. I thought you accompanied her. These are dark times for a girl alone in the wilds. Any idea where she might be off to?
Well sturdy, this place.
A new area has been unlocked. Visit the Kasardi Pier at night if you would see it for yourself. Alright.
Kina's help. The chief worries after Kina as well. I pray she wouldn't attempt the forest alone. If another beast such as that Hydra were to appear.
Alright. What is the... When you are uncertain of where to go next, make for the blue quest marker displayed on your minimap. Okay. So what's the red quest marker? Also, can I just walk around the camp without going into the camp so I don't have to deal with loading screens? That would be sweet. I can. Thank you so much for following, Weebasaurus. I hope you enjoy your time here. Only my pawn can level up, the other ones can't? Interesting.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
I have a rock. That's funny. You just carry around a rock.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Armed roads!
I knew it. Although I'm doing like no damage to them.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Very well. Leave it to us. They attack in quick succession.
Come on.
Counter after they strike.
Whoop, nope. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
Now Arisen, end it.
Basically, if a pawn starts to be 2 level, you gotta go where you summon pawns and swap them for stronger ones. Interesting.
What's that?
I have a question. I'm actually gonna look it up right now. Inventory? Equipment? Do you just, like, keep... Like, if a pawn picks something up, right, does it go into my inventory? Or does it go into the pawn's inventory? Looks like it goes into mine. Maybe. I'm taking them. Pretty sure pawns have their own inventory, but it's been forever since you've played this. Ironclad staff. I mean, I'm pretty sure Rook has picked up more than what I just took off them. So I think it ends up in my inventory, but it looks like I can put things in their inventory if I want, so... I gotta go this way. They really don't let you climb up this stuff. Oh. Oh, hey. Okay, you can kind of. What? Oh, you suck. Yeah.
Seems deserted. Perhaps there's aught left we might have use of.
Had an empty flask, I could fill it here. Okay.
What's this?
They do kind of let you climb. That's good, at least. But you can't even play your copy since your PS3 is busted nowadays. Aw. Sorry, Leha. This-ish way. In a second. Sorry, I sneezed.
Kill 'em all!
That's the mage. Come on. No, no! No! Oh, I know it. I get it. I need to go get that mage because he's a healer. No! I know green magic is Healy magic. Fuck out of here. Yes, please do heal me. I got hit in the face by a giant sword. Nice. Can I... Wasn't there a person in this? No? I thought there was a person in there, but I don't see one in there now, so I don't know what happened. But What? I heard somebody yell, "Get him." But I don't see anybody, which has me concerned. And confused. I'm confused. I'm cornfused.
What a large tree.
Ah, you're up there. Oh, I'll get you. Can I, like, Not even a little bit, huh? They're not even slightly. Nope. If it's not a cliff that you can climb up in one jump, you're not getting up it, which stinks. Hi. I see you here. All right. Stop! Damn. I might die again. Woo! This button. Health. There we go. I'm going. Stop! There's nowhere to kip up, huh? You. No, 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 no. You. Oof. Can't grab enemies, huh? Ye healed. Fuck. There you go. Is there a roll button? Aw, you bumped him out of the way, you doofus. The only thing that's easy to climb is a monster's crotch. It's fair. Oh, you're hiding right there. Okay. You go. You pick them up and then we'll deal with that. You keep picking them up and I'll just keep stabbing them in the kidneys. Ooh, a flower. Mine. 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 Cool. Hi. A pawn status can be determined by its icons. Two arrows mean the pawn is online. A gift box with an X means it's a pawn you can't give gifts. Two people is a friend's pawn, and a handshake is a pawn you've enlisted in the past. Hello.
Can I help you?
What are your details? You're a fighter level 5.
Can I help you? Then I bid you.
I would replace Rook, but What are you?
Hello. Can I help you?
Yes, what are your details? You're a mage. Lightning. And fire boon. Ooh. You can have 3 pawns total? Neat. Yes?
I am honored to travel with you.
I'm into that. I'm pretty sure Rook has a heal, and then Liha is strangulator. I was gonna say strong, and then I don't know what. And then now we've also got like a mate. So that works out for me.
It's difficult to walk such a narrow path.
It's not difficult, and it's not narrow. Ooh, wrong button. Pawn you is as strong as he is stupid? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, what are you?
Damn sick of hearing people whinge.
Okay. You're not a pawn. Got it.
Here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Yes, Rook. I don't know what our destination is. I'm just walking in a direction.
Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren.
Oh. This is for that. I was wanting to do the other one first. I thought I had a side quest. This is for the main quest? Yeah, I thought I had a side quest that was like, hey, go find the girl. Or did I have to go talk to the... Fuck. After accepting the quest, first note the quest marker on your map. Yes. If you've come to an impasse on one quest, go find another. What's this? Thank you so much for following, Borkstrid. My model is very cute. Aw. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I also like it. That's the encampment. I don't know what that is. That's where I'm going, I guess, if I go here. Where was that frickin' beach town? Is this that beach town? The encampment? Also, is there a fast travel? Alright. Gonna head back this way. There was no fast travel, at least in the base game. Well, I do have all of the stuff, so... Like, the Dark Arisen PC version, basically the PC version, comes with all of the DLCs. So if there was a fast travel in a DLC, then... Love a spider friend? Yeah! Yeah! Spider. Friends of spiders are very hard to come by sometimes, so I appreciate all of them. Whenever I push my push to mute button, so I can clear my throat, the game freezes.
Take more care.
For as long as I hold that button down, it stays frozen, and I don't know why. That's really strange. So if you see it stutter like that, that's not the game lagging. That's... What the fuck are you? Wolves travel in packs! I need more stamina for real. You'll aid me at once? I'm not in danger. Damn. What? No, no. No, no. No. No fleeing from me. Okay. Everyone all healed up? Good. We can go back to the road and I can go get the rest of the loot that was probably left there. If I can find the road. This is not the road. Hey, look, an apple. More wolf.
What else would you expect with my help?
Okay. Whoa. More wolf.
Watch your back! Is a troubling foe.
I'll support you. I'll join you.
Yeah? It does work well. Could you kill that one for me? Nice.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Did it?
Dang it. Alright, this way, I think. Can't believe I'd murder all those puppies. They were attacking people. If they had just minded their own business, stayed at home, and not tried to eat people, I believe that wolves, like all people, should respect personal boundaries, and if they don't, you should treat them like you would anybody else and hit them with a shoe. It just so happens that my shoe is pointed, sharp, and made out of metal. That is the wrong way.
We can likely pass through here.
I'm tempted. I'm going to do it. I want to know. How bad is fall damage, if at all? Things you need to test in video games. Fall damage. Does it exist? And how bad is it? Because from what I've seen so far, it's not that bad. I hear more wolves. Oh, there they are. Ow! That's a big wolf, by the way. And I'm fucked. There we go. Climb up here. Yeah? I'm not swinging blindly, I'm shooting first off. And also I'm hitting them just fine. Ah, shit. Get up, bitch. Oof. It does hate fire. I'm not swinging blindly! Stop giving me advice when you're Dumb. I didn't see where that last one went, but it went to go get help. Pawn you is looting berries while I'm getting mauled by a wolf? Yes. Well then, fucking get it! Jesus. Vocation rank 3. I don't know what that means.
What's that? This isn't the way to the capital. I wonder where it leads.
Hi! Oh wow. Did he get crit? Like, what happened to that thing? Save? Yeah, that's a good point. All this puppy killing make you feel a lot less welcome here? Do you maul people? Do you ambush people? If you maul and ambush people, you kind of need to expect to be murdered. But if that's not what you do, then don't worry about it. It's not because they're puppies, it's because they're murdering people. That's not good. Faster. Flee. No, no, no. Don't stop here. Alright. You only bite consensually? See, then you're fine. It's almost like you knew what was coming. I can't help but wonder if you've played. I don't know what's up here, but I don't think I'm going the right way. I'm not. Listen. Somebody hit the lost counter. Oh. Well. I should probably put a cooldown on that. It's like 5 seconds. Okay. I come up here and then I take a right. But what's in there? We'll come back to it. Can you ask for Pawn Yu to become a warrior instead of a fighter and ditch the shield for two-handed? That's probably what the plan was, yeah.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
You'll need Keena's help for this.
I should stop in here and rest as well, now that I think about it. Get some heals. If there is rest in here. I think there is. I think it costs 300. I think it's in the tent. If there's one thing you dislike, it's a shield. But you're my shield.
We can safeguard your belongings or aid in learning new skills. At your pick.
I'd like to rest. Until morning. Yeah. Connection failure. Fair. It's fine. I don't care. I get it. Core skills are enabled. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Arisen, I am honored to make your acquaintance. All I choose as you will, sir.
You're a merchant, and you sell potions.
Choose as you will.
Where the fuck am I? And okay. Why did you teleport me in there? I wanted to talk to this guy.
We can safeguard your belongings or aid in learning new skills. At your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? At your pick. Any you like.
I take it I can't do any of the job stuff here. Okay, that's fair. As soon as I find out how to change jobs for people and myself, we will do that. No, wrong button. Think I have to reach the big city for that? No. I wanted to go find the girl first because they've specifically told me, hey, some quests are time sensitive. which tells me, hey, do the side quests when you get them or you'll never be able to do them. We do have a Discord, yeah. Speaking of, I do need to like Alt-Tab real quick out of that to go look. There we go. Alright.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
I think I have to go talk to the Elder or some shit to find this lady that went missing. I don't know.
Goblin!
Goblin? Well, shoot it!
There may be ore here. Very well. Let me see.
I can't stand much more of this.
Oh, shut up, Dornkirk. You wimp. I'm gonna work you into the ground. Back in my day, there was an economy. Just note that you get given roles manually, and it might take a while, and yada yada yada.
Not even
Yeah.
the saltiest fishermen venture far from...
Shit, Dudras. Yeah. Doot, doot. Thank you, Leah, by the way, for mentioning. You do get given roles manually. Which means if somebody's not paying attention, you might sit for a minute without a role, and you would think you're not allowed in the server, but that's not the case.
Gives me chills just to think of it. Ah! I was. I didn't. I'll make no excuse, cousin. I hid in the well for fear of the dragon. Let me tell you this. You'd be wise to keep your distance from that pit. I was too craven to venture far. And lucky thing, a queer growl echoed back with the sound of water from further in. There's aught down there. Mark my words. I could feel it, I could. You'll not see me going back down there to find out what... What? You mean to go down there? You're a right hero. Here, if you're set on going, take this with you. It should have some use to it left. I'll not soon forget your bravery, cousin. Pray, just come back alive.
Interesting.
Hold, Minnow. I'd have your ear a moment. It's been a full sun since last I saw Kina. She spoke of the Witchwood to find a cure for your wound. If she's gone there for true. I beg of you, find Kina and see her back safely, ere some ill befalls her.
Okay. Make for Witchwood. Also, why is the purple thing pointing me over here?
Going searching this area now. It seems the dragon left many wounded in its wake.
Oh, I see. The purple thing is leading me to the pier to probably... I believe... Don't... You can correct me if you're wrong. Finally join my Discord. Hi, Dodras. Welcome. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the pier leads you to, like, the DLC area. That is definitely over my level right now. I think that's how that works out. Do you know you can't access Witchwood quite yet? It's past the bridge with the Hydra head cart, if you remember right. Okay. Well, I wanted to be able to pick up the quest. Anyway, so that... investigate the well. Okay, so I can do the investigate the well thing right now. Which means, basically, jump in the damn well. Right? No? Do I have to talk to him to go in the well?
Some refuge I chose, eh? 'Tis almost a blessing I was blind with fright. I heard a low growl while I was down there. Had I seen further back... 'Tis too frightful to think on.
How the fuck do I get in there, then? Fucking... Oh. You have to stand in the right spot and push descend. I was like, I just jump in the fucking well. Duh. Nope.
We'll certainly make use of that lantern here.
What's this?
You say I'll make use of that lantern, but what if I don't want to make use of that lantern?
Which way should we go?
Okay. I understand what I had just said and realize now that I'm dumb. That's better. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Rats. Gross. Darkness in this game is dark. Yeah, I was like, maybe I want to slink around in the darkness. Yeah, good, good. I'm not an elf. I can't see in the dark. Watch your footing. Hey, oh, that's a bat, and it hit me. The fuck? Watch your footing, says Leha as the jump in.
Let's have a look.
No, 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 no. Hey, hey. Heck off. Fucking. Coin pouch with 8 grand in it. Damn. No, it was 1 grand. Okay, I have 8 grand. It was 1. I was reading that backwards. You thought bats and spiders had a mutual non-aggression pact? What gives? Right? I'm gonna start treating them like I would treat a spider that didn't respect personal boundaries and start hitting them with my shoes. No, 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 no folly. What the fuck just hit me? Is that a... It was a snake. I got bit by a snake. Shit, man. Just a regular snake. The poison is destroying my face. Do I have an antidote? Health. Health. Health and stamina. Stamina. Health. Stamina. Health. 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 Stamina. Stamina. Combine it. Stamina. I guess I sit here. And basically sit in the healing until the poison goes away. Because that poison's fucking brutal. Thanks, Rick. How long does this poison last? Do I have any way of knowing? Condition. Doesn't tell me. Is it just permanent? Woe be it to me for getting hit by a fucking snake. Jeez.
Leave it to me.
No. No, I'm sitting here waiting for the poison to finish because damn.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
2 strong men protecting a skinny spider? It's true. Yeah, I'm... Like, it's not doing insignificant damage. I'm actually tempted at this point, because this lasted so long and it looks like it has no... Like, no hint of going away. I'm just gonna go rest. Like I'm just gonna leave, go back to town, sleep it off, and try again. This time without getting hit by a snake. You can raise your affinity with people by giving them items, performing actions, people. Yeah, okay. Welcome to Dragon's Dogma. It doesn't pull its punches. Yeah, well, I didn't realize getting bit by a snake was as deadly, more deadly than getting your heart ripped out by a dragon. Is there an inn here? Like, I was just gonna try to walk back to the bed that they had let me rest in, but I now realize I don't. The poison went away.
Well, Madeline, this is a fine.
Oi, good Fisher. I have a favour to ask if you've the time to listen.
It was like a solid 2 minutes.
From crime. I would ask your help.
Okay.
I knew I could rely on you. Truth be told, a crime has already come. A thief, cousin.
Okay.
He strikes the same spots each time. Geraldo's grocery and Estella's apothecary have suffered, as I have. The rat steals in at night and pinches the food and vital stores we've gathered for times of need. A skilled wretch, too, and well crafty. There is a strict order to his thieving. I've spoken with the others, and we've agreed upon a plan to catch our rat. They are none too pleased at this violation, and eager to be quit of it. Best you go and speak with them. Come and find me after. I will explain the plan.
Is this where I find out that a kid is really poor and just really hungry and stealing from the apothecary to get medicine and the grocer to get food because nobody will help? Is that?
Pray, speak with. What can I do you for?
Yeah, I'd like to rest. All right. Oh, it was a fair place to rest. Sit at the special chair to mentor your main pawn. You can give direction on how you would like them to act in battle and while out in the field. Similarly, you can also advise your main pawn how you would have them speak to you. What? I can tell you what to do?
I aspire to fight the strongest monsters around. Does this please you, Arisen?
Yeah.
Understood. Leave strong foes to me. I shall fell them without delay.
That's your job.
Should fate see you fall and come to rise again, how shall I offer my support?
Should fate see you fall and come to rise again, how shall I offer my support? Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Understood.
I want you to just reach in and remove innards and make them outards. 100% of the time. Look, I'll take that. Hey, look, I'll take that. Is there stealing in this game? Like, do I have to worry about theft? Am I making people angry by taking all their shit? Or is this completely... Basically, this lets you change how your pawn behaves. Yes. What are you?
Oh, I know you. You took up steel and drove the dragon from Cassidus, yes? I heard about that.
I don't know about all that, but... Hi, Madeline.
And of course you know me. I come here now and again to restock my wares.
I don't know you.
You do recall me, yes?
Not even a little bit.
Finest peddler in all Grancis?
Not really.
Ravishing beauty of legend and song?
No idea.
Madeline.
I just know your name because it popped up.
Well, no matter. I've bigger problems.
Yeah, I can see they're barely covered.
These are dark days, so terrible as to drive even I to the brink of tears.
Aw, isn't that sad?
And yet, just when I need the aid of one both clever and strong, you arrive.
It takes a lot more money than flattery to make me do your bidding.
Truly, fortune means us to partner together. Don't you agree?
Fortune sounds good. You'll be paying one.
Only a fool could mistake the thread of destiny what links us.
Okay.
You will be my savior true, and after me, the world entire.
I can see that your tits are not the only thing big about you.
And with that, we must be off. I trust you know of the encampment outside the village. I must travel there with all speed, but the wilds are perilous of late. Would you see me there safely?
I guess. Are you off now? Just like right this second? Okay. Guess we're doing this, and then after this, I suppose we'll do other shit. Can I just... Nice. Wow. Damn. I wanted to throw her in the well, but like...
I have it.
Do you?
How fair.
Oh, is she just gonna follow? Oh, okay. Don't eat the merchant, even if she deserves it. I was gonna throw her in the well, just for shits and gigs. It is unfortunately that time. So we'll have to pick this up tomorrow. But we have something to do tomorrow. I will say this is a nice song. I do like this song. It's probably incredibly copyright because it's got lyrics more than anything. But yeah, it is a quite pretty song. So hang out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna find somebody cool to raid, but it is time for me to go and find that person to raid. Everyone says the metal version is better. It might be. I don't know. I haven't heard the metal version yet. For anybody who might be new, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by today and the follows and everything. I had a lot of fun today. The tier list was really fun. If you want to know what happened to that tier list, you can either watch the VOD and go back and see, or you can just go to my Twitter or Discord. I've got them posted in both places. If you want to know when I go live, it's Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's -5 GMT to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you need that translated, you can always check my schedule button. Under my stream, there's a little About Me page. You click that, and then you click Schedule. If that's too much trouble, you can always follow me on Twitter or join my Discord or do both. I post in both places every single time I go live. Let's see, who can we throw a raid at to show appreciation? You know who we haven't raided in a while? Nezumi. You know who's alive right now? Nezumi. Let's go raid Nezumi. I'm into that. Yeah, Elfie or Nezumi is a really good streamer. They're playing some Minecraft. I love you all very much. Thank you guys so very much for supporting me and being here and being awesome. If you want a raid message and you're a subscriber, you can do the one that the bot just posted. If you are not a subscriber and you still want to, you can always use channel points to unlock Kaine Happy and Kaine Hug Heart. If you don't want to do any of that, that's fine. You can do your own raid message of Spider Hugs as well. That's fine too. We're going to hop off and go check out Elfie or Nezumi. I love you guys very much. I will see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. Spider Mom loves you. I always have so much fun with you guys. Thank you. Bye. Hey.